I think we're off to the races, as it were. Did this show up properly? Yeah, we got chat. We got chat. We're good to go. Did I mess up the timing on this one? Nope, we're good. All right. So, it's time for some music we haven't heard in a while. I'm excited. I am excited. So we've taken quite a hiatus from Darkest Dungeon, and we've put in a lot of time. So I don't feel bad about taking a bit of a break, but there is reason to be very excited at the moment. Oh my goodness. Alerts are working. Kinda Tim in with the resub. Welcome on in, Tim. Welcome on in. Thank you for the resub. 8 months. Dang. All right. Well, let's make my face small. Nobody's here for that. We're in it for this, and I'm very excited because I did a little test. Wanted to make sure that things were all good and were above board, and yeah, we got a new menu screen too. So without further ado, oh snap, Tim. Illustrious with the 15 months. The hype train has begun. Welcome on in, everybody. Have people been watching other people play Darkest Dungeon 2 so far? Is Kingdoms everything we hoped and imagined it would be? Kind of hoping it might be. 25's been okay, Tim. I'm finally seeing your message. Oh, you're exploring it yourself? Touché, Tim. Touché. All right, let's start the explorations. I'm pretty excited. Let the games begin. It's time for a new menu screen in the Darkest Dungeon. Ooh, it is looking fine. It is looking fine. Hot diggity damn. So I don't think that I don't actually know if our profile has anything to do with how do I see the actual profile stats? How do I see the profile stats? I don't actually know. We used to be able to see them from this menu. Maybe is it in here? Ah, well, we don't need to see the stats. But we've played a couple of games of Darkest Dungeon in our day, but there's a new one here. Defend a vulnerable realm from merciless aggressors. Kingdoms is a standalone strategic campaign that remixes the core mechanics of the base game. I freaking love it. Oh, we got a menu screen within a menu screen? Oh, and the colors are popping. Ooh, look at that. Look at that right there. Let's do this thing. All right. The kingdom teeters on the brink of destruction. New and terrifying forces rally their strength and attempt to seize upon the vulnerable population. Assemble your party, complete the quest, destroy the enemy leader before time runs out. Ah, you need to shrine him up on reflections first? All right, we'll be able to do that eventually. But we're going to try out the Hunger of the Beast Clan here. Enter saved game name. I mean, this is Hippopotamus people. That's not how you spell any of that. There we go. There are other surprises. I've heard there's a couple of surprises. I've heard that this coming soon. This is our vampire friends from previous expansions. Also, why half of messages appear as a void on the screen? Is that happening? I can't honestly see it myself. They look good to me. Are some of them not showing up? Do we have some type of technical difficulty? Well, we'll figure it out as we go. All right. Potamus people, let's go. The Hunger of the Beast Clan. All of the messages are showing up here on my display, but Go figure. Just bought the game 6 hours ago. Currently pulling an all-nighter at your friend's place. Think the price was too steep, and then it went on sale. Perfect timing. All right, so Hunger of the Beast Clan. The kingdom is under siege. Bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton herds. Striking with swift ferocity, they spread chaos, poison, and death. As the land trembles to the drumbeat of the thundering hooves, refugees flock to the inns. All right. Okay, so we have a map selection. So we have inns, underground travel, we have camps, and we have regions. I can see them in chat. You can read them. But on the screen, some of them appear like I chatted, but the message is blank. All right, we'll figure it out for next time. If you can see anything, it might have to do with emotes. Okay, so let's see. So we'll go with the last stand here. I think we'll go for the default to start with. I'm wondering if Convergence has a small kingdom. Concentrated and action packed. We like concentrated and action packed. We'll try Convergence for our first go. So we're gonna have regions, then we're gonna have inns in a 5 pattern. We're gonna have underground travel at the edges, and we're gonna have camps that I think we need to secure. We'll see. All right. And then we have day limits. Ooh. Including permadeath shenanigans. We'll go with normal for this first one. Okay. So we can lose up to 4 inns. Our heroes do not respawn. Okay. Starting skills are standard. Heroes in the kingdom 12. Sieges normal. Escalations on day 15 and 33 and up to 60 days. All right, let's see what we got cooking here. I'm excited.
The crossroads.
Now, these are different heroes than I think we normally have. All right, okay, the party. 4 heroes at a time ride in the stagecoach and form the active party. In Kingdoms, you will be changing up the party frequently. For now, form a party of 4 heroes that you want to begin with. Okay. I think I'm in. Oh, the bounty hunter is a full-fledged hero. You love to see it. Pat Hand. I mean, I think bringing out the Plague Doctor is smart here. I don't know about these two, though. They're new named parties as well. I'm very curious too, Zay. I mean, so we could do the classic. Do we rot squad it up? I think we rot squad it up. It's been long enough, and then I think we gotta get people looking shiny here, right? Get some green going. All right. Van, welcome on in. Chat text is too dark to be read on screen. Is that what's going on? Okay, so for context, I think I might actually be able to fix this really quickly. Hold on. Let's take 30 seconds and let's just see if I can actually fix this. Because I've been having an issue with rendering and I did make a change. Let's see. And I think I know just the place to fix it. So we're going to give this a 30 count while I try to figure it out. And then let's see. The eldritch deities are getting to it. Yeah, I think that is definitely true. All right, let me do a quick. Yeah, so for context, there was a weird rendering issue that I fixed in Chrome, but I think it also broke things over here, and so We'll do this one, and then... Yeah, here we go. Line 79. We can fix it. All right. Line 79. That becomes... Oh, no, that becomes this. Save it. Let's, we'll hit the reload button on chat. All right. Speak now. Tell me if that fixed it. We will see. Let's get the Rot Squad going, though. I hope we have skills. Remind yourself that stream shenanigans are a quick and insidious killer. Yes, indeed.
You came here seeking solace.
All right, so we got a stagecoach thing here. We know how the stagecoach works. Stagecoach view hasn't changed. Okay, I think we're getting the full... We're getting the full setup. How many abilities do we have? Ooh. I don't like... now that I'm realizing that we don't have skills. Interesting. All right, so map says we go to an assistance encounter. Because wait, does this mean that you don't... You have poison darts. You don't have... Ugh. All right, I think we got to do that for now. But yeah, I assumed we would have more skills. We'll take a trinket. All right. Seems reasonable. All right, encounters affinity. We know about these things. Oh, I probably should have looked at the flame indicator, shouldn't I have? It's distinctly possible that in this mode, the flame behaves significantly differently. How we doing? Are we seeing stuff showing up? Ooh, heroes? All right, so we can go back and look at flame here. Let's see. Doesn't look like anything crazy is going on there. We got the hero sheet 2, relationships, quirks, features, equipping skills. We know how these things work. All right. Looks like the tutorialization is not too specific, but hello, friends. Oh, the game is looking good, I will say. All right, so let's see. So how much do these guys have? 24? All right. What are we hitting you for? 4 to 7? I don't think that's enough. Okay, thank you for dots and combat basics. Good intel.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
Okay, this guy's getting hit for 6. He's got 12. Yeah, let's hit us with a withstand. We don't need to get too crazy. All right, then we got Deathless hanging out. All right, 1 down. I don't really want to eat the riposte here. Is that new music? Let me crank it a little bit. Ooh. All right, Enrage. +1 damage dealt per Enrage. Round end becomes Berserk when 3 stacks. Okay. All right, we like eating the stuff there. This guy, why? How did he get another another stack? This is unacceptable. Okay, he's 2 turns from shuffling off this mortal coil. We're not gonna get a Plague Doctor heal, which is kind of unfortunate. I think we're still better off slow rolling this, though. I forget already. Deathless, self 20 damage, target heal 25. No minimum on that. Okay, so you're not dying yet. I think this was extremely suboptimal what I just did here. Yep. All right, I have bungled it horribly. We'll remember how to play eventually. Oh, why did it just say mastery points? Oh, because we got a mastery point. All right. So in materials, currency. The most mighty fortress is still raised brick by brick. Okay. So can we spend mastery immediately? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so we probably have to go to the inn still to use mastery points. In materials. Okay, this is a new one. In materials are used to purchase upgrades at inns. All right, cool, cool.
Perhaps I left this for you.
Ruin has
Perhaps
come to
you
your
left it for
streamery.
yourself.
Indeed. Okay, we're getting a lot. All right.
Not here at all.
I wonder how you unlock skills. That's the main thing that I am curious about. Oh yeah, and then our map doesn't show where we are global. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, friends.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
All right, so what do we got? We got a
Observe the
tribe
subjects carefully,
caller.
and you will discover its weaknesses.
We got a huntsman, and we got this guy. I think this guy looks like he's annoying, but I'm putting smart money on Goat Boy is not someone we want to trifle with. We don't have great backline because I was under the assumption that we would have some skills. So we'll see. This may be a short-lived run because the squad kinda. What do we got? You're 30 blight, 30 bleed. Na Goat Boy. The academic view. All right, I am familiar. Thank you for the heads up. Ooh, berserk. Okay, so they get a powerful skill. Oh, unfun. I'm getting someone off the table is probably worth it. We don't have plague grenade. That's the problem. If we have blinding gas instead, which is about as good as it sounds like. Double resist, really? The berserk. Oh, invoke ruin. All right. +1 dot received. All right. How about this guy? A lot of blight resist, so let's bleed him up. You unlock skills at the inn, but you need to upgrade the inns for that. Oh. Interesting. All right, we did get this guy, which I'm feeling good about. We're gonna do a bit of hopefully a bit of healing here. Let's see. Definitely new music. Some inns will have auto upgrades. Very interesting. All I want is my intimidate. This party gets good once I get my intimidate. These guys with their riposte. We need seems like we need an answer for riposting. Ooh. Oh, we have a pyromaniac in the house. Oh, crits. I wonder what those are. Never seen one of those before. What do we got? 2? Ice him. All right. This is our first inn we have arrived at, presumably. Oh, we got Beastman Flesh. It is an inn item. Gain on Blight Resist. Add 3 positive tokens for 3 regions. Add a disease. Interesting. Now also, what about paths?
By exposure and neglect,
I guess we probably also do
a
that.
welcome sight, nevertheless.
Oh. I should have been paying more attention. Wayne just dropped a Wayner on us, and I partially missed it, but this is a ramshackle inn. All right, the beastmen roam unchallenged. To secure the safety of the kingdom, you must complete the quest and slay the leader of the horde before the day limit runs out. All quest steps are communicated on the item descriptions. Read carefully. Never skip a Wayner. All right, Spyglass. Hunger of the Beast Clan. We must anticipate the herde's movement. An elevated vantage point would afford us a look at the beast's path. Must be equipped to progress the Hunger of the Beast Clan. Okay, so this is a stagecoach item. Cool, cool, cool. Gain the Spyglass. So we have the map here. Ooh, the animations. Wait, siege? Oh.
Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested.
Okay, so we can pick up the occultist over here. Talk to me about the kingdom. This is the kingdom view. The kingdom is made up of inns and camps with dangerous regions in between them. The large gold indicators show where the stagecoach, the active party, is currently located. Okay, kingdom map controls. Pan the kingdom view with WASD or drag with right click. Zoom with your mouse wheel. Okay, so we are here and stuff is happening over here. So in treasure is happening over here. We got the man-at-arms here. We got ourselves a bounty hunter over here, a little Hellion action here. We got a sprawl in our way. And then what's going on with Wolf's Folly here? So there's a siege occurring here. Hold to send on a swift horse. Wait. Hold to send on a swift horse. 1 region equals risk-free. 2 regions equal fatigue plus chance of others. What? And this is pan to the siege. Should I click on this thing to learn things about it? Okay. Currently under siege. In upgrades 8%. Has 2 conscript arbalists. We got arbalists in the house. We got 1 conscript fighter, and we got the occultist. Okay, so those people I think are already there. And it's some like stand-in folks, and then we got you. And then this is our first farewell. Crusader and Highwaymen are showing up. Okay, so this is our progress bar. This is the day. No current events. Pass the day. I don't know if we want to pass the day. What about in upgrades? Oh, hello. Hello, tech trees. Whoa. All right. Can cure disease at the surgeon. Stagecoach repair prices reduced. Mastery trainer. Can unlock hero skills. I think we'll probably do that one. That seems important to my interests. So we got the provisioner, where we can buy stuff. We got the mastery trainer, and we can't unlock stuff. And then we got the Wainwright. We'll put this on. Once equipped, cannot be removed. So the occultist and 3 goons against a bunch of goat lovers. I'm betting on the goats in that sort of matchup. Terror ensues. Terror ensues. It is. I'm getting XCOM vibes. I'm not mad at it, though. Relationships. Whew. That's a lot of action. That's a lot of action. All right. I think... So, okay. So, I'm gonna go here. I'm going to buy can unlock skills. I'm doing it.
There can be no tooth.
Now, if I go to the mastery trainer, I kind of want to buy intimidate and plague grenade. Also, can we do paths? So what does this cost me? This costs me a mastery. Okay, cool. All right, there goes our mastery. Who knows? May have been a good decision or not, but I'm feeling the need. Looks like we need to go this way. It seems like we can't make it to the siege in time unless we do something involving a fast horse. The temptation to pick up the minor sharpness charm for a little bit of extra damage. We don't really need it now that we've picked up plague grenade. Hopefully we'll just be good. So we still have 20 in materials. So let's look a little closer. Gymnasium can master. Oh, okay. You can't master hero skills otherwise. Good to know. You think the siege is 6 days away? Okay, that may be that was an unclear thing. Okay, conscript support. 2x conscript fighters and 2x conscript arbalisters will appear in the siege defenses. That seems like a good thing to pick up. Let's spend 5 on that. Because then I'm about to abandon this place, I think. Although I should probably only send 3 people, maybe. At the moment, I don't need any repairs, so I don't think I should do that. More trinkets and coach items, more combat and inn items. I don't know that we need that right now. Arbalisters will start sieges with vague trinkets. Fighters with vague. Signal flare conscripts can appear in the shop. I'm not sure if I need that or not. Let's see. And then new age techniques can change a hero's path. Ooh, okay. So yeah, so we want to get started on that stuff. But I think for now, let's do these two. Spend our money.
Listen. Practice.
What is this icon mean? I'm afraid of it. Because it looks like it's gonna like dismiss them or something like that, and I don't really want that. We will give people some food though. Is that Wolf the shopkeeper? It looks kind of like him. The icon is to swap party members. Okay, so do we have more people? So like I could... Oh, I have Bonnie here. I see. Ah, okay, so Bonnie's gonna hang out here for now, I guess. Because we have Bonnie here. Now, we probably want to be getting ahead of stress a little bit. Oh, wait, this doesn't do what I thought it did. Oh, this is pips of friendliness. Maybe this always did this? Yeah, I think this always did this. I love that it's showing me the numbers though. I was thinking that was gonna give me some stress relief, but clearly I don't remember how to play the game, so we'll just have to roll with the punches on that one. More max health. I'm gonna pick this up, I think. We'll hang on to that just because I think Baldwin is going to be taking some beatings. By the way, if anyone wants a hero in our kingdom named after them, more power to you. Okay, so the thing that I'm a little confused about is it seems like I can move this way, but when I guess I just passed the day if I want to stay in the same location. So if this is 6 away, I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's start experimenting a little bit here. Let's see what happens. We're gonna go to this camp and we're gonna see if time passes as we do it. Set route. The 6 on the siege means there will be a siege fight in 6 days. You can move your main squad to kill them earlier, or you can move other members to that inn to defend it on the last day. If you don't defend it and lose the fight, the inn will be destroyed. Ah, thank you, Alan. Thank you. Okay, so let's set our route. We're gonna leave here and
another nameless city.
Oh, rest for the night. Okay.
And madness.
So I've set our location. We're ready to rest. I'm gonna keep this ham hock over here for now. We've got the Rot Squad has their important abilities online. This is the big difference maker. Am I gonna is the librarian hanging out in this piece? Like how big are these regions? Oh, map. Outside of the valley, the roads become more complex. To see what lies ahead, use the mini map. I am familiar with this mini map you speak of.
Behold,
Okay, so this is like, it's not a full region, but it's a decent chunk of region.
And a flame.
I'm not seeing any like librarian shenanigans. The Oasis, if we got some good stuff, the Oasis would be good, but the Watchtower is so wasted here. I'm gonna go question mark, and then I'll potentially go question mark fight, I think. We're gonna go left path. Route choices. Yes, we know all about route choices.
The tangled trails whisper of torment.
Watchtower for quests. Oh, the Watchtower does something new? All right, well, we will learn our lesson, I guess, the hard way. Next time, Van. Next time. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of baubles for repairing our wagon, potentially, I guess. I guess that is a thing. All right. Oh, everybody agrees. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, we should have switched these two around. Not my finest work. Ha! Reading? I'm unfamiliar. Okay. I need to get rid of these just so that they are not in our face. That's my plague grenade. Everything will be fine now that we have plague grenade. The item you equipped, quest item. Oh, I see. That makes perfect sense now. Now I understand exactly what you're saying. So the deal is that because I picked up the spyglass, it's like you got to get it to a high vantage point. That's why that is that way. I understand now. Very cool. Plague grenade has a cooldown. What in the actual shenanigans is this? I've been lied to. About ready to lose my mind here. A nerf to plague grenade is not acceptable. Oh my goodness. This is normal. This is normal. I figured for my first time I should probably not let hubris be a slow and extremely insidious killer. Let's see. Yo, this dude is spamming these shenanigans like they're going out of style. This is not you're dead. It's fine. I think I should have picked a more traditional combo. Oh, I don't actually know what the deal with the Jester is either anymore. That's probably worrisome. Yeah, they were doing a rebalance on the Jester, and I don't know. I don't know what that necessarily has going on. Now that I think about it. I love to hear it. I'm always down with a little suffering. You are a spicy enchilada. All right, let's just do this. Jester Wanderpath is basically old Jester. Okay, so nothing crazy. Other paths are a bit of a head scratcher. All right, noted.
Extinguished at last.
We're getting walloped a bit here. The Rot Squad apparently. Oh my gosh, this guy is just spamming that stress skill like it's going out of style. We're gonna be toxic in no time. These dots are unpleasant. I don't wanna. I gotta try and kill this guy. We can't have him acting again. Okay, that was ridiculous. I have forgotten about relationship management, apparently. 5 and 6. We can kill with the other one. I'll give you a huge tip for the other Jester paths. Drop the stress ceiling and watch as, like, the 5 skill limit becomes the 5 skill horizon. Sounds interesting. All right, well, that was messy. Now I kind of feel like I need to go to the Oasis.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
See if we can get Damien a little love. Oh, Damien just doing the stress healing himself. That is unacceptable, Parasols.
A refreshing commune unburdens the
Oh,
mind.
give me all the things. All right, I'll take all the things. Even though we don't get the love immediately for the flagellant, we'll have the opportunity to take advantage. All right, combat items, etc., etc. So now we get an assistance encounter, which I'm not sure high value here or not, unclear. I feel like we did not take much advantage of this info view. Thanks. Wait, holding Alt? I'm holding Alt. No, that wasn't Alt. Ah, okay. We get a little torch indicator. Cool, cool, cool. Do we have a cultist event at the end here, or? Because this is only to the camp, so we have to go again. For 12, we get torch and a bunch of combat items, or we get in materials. In materials have been pretty useful. We could also get back our wheel. The in materials are very tempting, but a little bit of combat items, if we got like a healing solve or something, that would be pretty clutch. And I don't really want to go with the wheel because I want to build a little relationship. Let's roll the dice. This is probably going to be terrible. Holy water and scrap grenades. I mean, it could definitely be worse, but it's not good. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let's swap these two's position.
Analysis is invaluable until it
Okay,
becomes
plague grenade
used
being on a
in action.
cooldown. How do I feel about that? I feel like it's gonna make me a little sad for a little while. I think I'm gonna go to sleep tonight and be like a little down in the dumps, honestly. It definitely deserved a nerf. Don't get me wrong, but a cooldown. Does the mastery by any chance remove the cooldown?
A trek into the wild country.
We got quirks. Party became more fatigued. Is that because I didn't end the day? Outdoorsy. Camp resting fatigue. Okay.
A new
No,
dawn.
so it is day 2. So
A new
why did I become
disaster.
fatigued? Okay. Care package. A familiar quarrel in the wagon yard. The Outriders Union spread word today that they have dispatched supplies at all campsites to ease the journey of any who may find themselves off the beaten path and in need. The move was vocally criticized by Wagon Master Alred, who told all in earshot that they're liable to get themselves killed wandering off. Additional supplies. Okay, fatigue just happens over time. Cool. So there's nothing I could have done to lessen it. All right, and we are here. We have a whetstone, but and we have nobody in the wings, right? Yeah, so I could leave.
These hapless
I could leave my
defenders
flagellant
may
here.
hero
I
to
don't think
rally
that's a wise move, but I could. I have that capability. Alred's always been a bit of a
them.
downer.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Okay, so the question becomes, do we want to take our time doing Wolf's Folly? This one up here seems very lucrative. This inn has treasures. So maybe we just cut a beeline over that away. Take this out on the way by. Presumably it'll be straightforward and not a big deal at all, and a Leviathan won't eat us on the way by. Clearly. Or, so wait, so the other thing we could do is we could start assembling a second party. We could, like, come down here, and then we could take the Hellion and send the Hellion up here? Is that a thing that I can do? Like, I can click the Hellion. I mean, is this going to kick our butts? I guess that's the other question. Right now, I'm not feeling particularly strong. I mean, let's figure it out. Fail fast? I've had worse. All right. You could swap members to rest them to reduce fatigue or cure it on the way via in upgrades. Okay. Yeah, so like at the moment, we're just... Smile and wave. That good? Just shined up the A-bomb and he's unique. I'm excited about that in Lustrous. That's going to have to be another run. Okay, let's... worst case scenario, we fail fast, right?
The shrouded coast.
All right, so then we go to this, and then we rest. And do we need this? I don't think we need this. Did you just spam Act 1s in Lustrous to do it? That's the way that I was thinking about doing it. All right, so we do need a watchtower. We learned this the hard way. There's another watchtower, never punished. What we got memories of a dream. We're gonna lose a lot of arm. Well, we're gonna do it. The spyglass demands it. Okay, so that we have fatigue, which is minus 5% health. No, literally, Act 1 run still in the act. Or Act 2. Okay, so you just did an Act 2. And found the new zone. I have heard rumor. That's the one with the gelatinous cubes, right? In Lustrous. Okay, we got the map. Damien's about to lose their cool. I don't think there's much we can do about that. Pacifist and Fragile is just like... is just a lot of action. Alright. If what Damien wants, Damien gets, I guess. Try and keep him from... Ooh, elevation changes. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here, tutorials. Okay, so someone's gonna be hated by Baldwin. We can get a bunch of food for some torch. We don't need to gain torch right now, so I'm gonna go this way. Let's get some extra food. Unfortunate. Some steak and spuds, though. I think there is a new sluice-like region. I think that's what in Lustrous was just alluding to, Pinky. But I don't know if it's available in the kingdom. Also, the relationships are looking not so great. It looks like it is, Patrick. It looks like it is. I'm excited to play more. How long do we think a game of Kingdoms takes? How many hours are we in for? All right, so let's see. Fight. You and Audrey can afford to lose a little bit, I guess. All right. Ugh. A lot of 8s. A lot of 8s up in this piece. Unstable incubation is unfortunate.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Don't move him. Well, that was the correct way to move him.
A simple kindness.
All right, let's see. We'll do that so we can land the honorable plague grenade. Well, we did not clinch it. Hate that. We got no pirouettes up in this piece.
Hold fast.
I guess that's what withstands are for, though. Oh, I don't think that's not what I needed in my life. 5, 5. Okay. Backlines are dead. Hopefully that sends her back. All right, I like it. I like it a lot. 5 to 8. Man, the resists are not doing us any favors. But I mean, overall, this fight went really well. We've stabilized a bit.
The Leviathan's breath.
The Leviathan's breath. Is there even a Leviathan here? I feel like this is outrageous.
Lenity. Great. Small acts that drive.
So far, Baldwin's been doing work. Been playing for maybe 8 hours so far, and I'm halfway through the normal difficulty time limit. So my initial guess is like 14 hours. Maybe that's reasonable. All right, Seaman's Boots. If we had Lunge, Seaman's Boots could be okay, but not with this party. All right, we'll travel healing. We're gonna have to do some wagon repairs. I don't know if we'll have the baubles to do it. And we're not arriving at an inn that is under siege, but I think we're still gonna have an inn fight. I think that's correct. I'm completely reconsidering this party combo though. Hello, Did. Welcome on in. All right, definitely do have a fight. I know these people.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
I'm not sure I fully understand Enrage and Berserk yet, but it doesn't seem good. I shouldn't have been trying to
Steady.
that was a mistake.
Mistimed.
Advantage, battle advantage. We know about battle advantage. These guys, it does feel like with the Beast one, you really want to have some way to deal with all the repository.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Did I land my stuff? I wasn't paying attention there. Only a little bit. Pestilence. Doesn't seem good. We're going to have to try to make sure that we actually get value out. Okay, don't let these guys get in the back ranks, it would seem. That's frowned upon.
Stupendous.
Would have been nice if we had just gotten a kill there. Let's see. Are you gonna die? You have 20 health. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
This guy has a lot of blight resist. Maybe we just go for the dagger to the chest. Yeah, I like the new art. I gotta say. All right, we'll do this, and then we will do this. Oh, get it, get it. Are we slow or are they fast? Hard to say. Okay, that puts that guy in the ground. Can we land a blight sometime? I feel like they introduced specific anti-rot squad tech for this crew.
Agony.
Okay, you're definitely dead, so we're just gonna do that. You should check their skill details. Different berserkers would have a different buff, and they will empower the next skill and remove the berserker buff.
Analysis
So when
is the
moving
natural prelude to action.
on death, okay.
Let us take a closer
When
look at
adjacent
the
ally hit, interesting. Okay, that is a good tip. Thank you for sharing. So me hitting this person does not empower that guy. And I think we're well on our way to our next solemnity. I think you're already low enough, but I think we heal ourselves. Save yourself, Doctor.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Another crit would have been super cool there, but all right, I'm good with that. But yeah, I think what's good normally is not necessarily what is good in Kingdoms. I think we're gonna have to reconsider the meta, as it were. All right, this is a guaranteed kill, so we'll do that. I do not think I would venture to say that the Rot Squad is not the play, specifically.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling
Gained
to.
ambulance designations. Okay, so this is the new... Okay, so we got the Seaman's Boots. We got the ambulance designation. We got some quirks. Cosmic Fury and Lazy. Are they all just negative, or am I just having a bout of luck? So we picked up this, which is the quest item. The coach is authorized to carry medical practitioners and supplies, seek out field medics and merchants with surplus goods, and deliver both to a besieged inn. Okay, so we need to hit up what looks like a field medic, and I don't know what a merchants with surplus goods. All right, I do not necessarily know what that is.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
But we're on day 3.
Our position is under threat.
It looks like... Okay, so we now have another one that's 7 days away. So, oh, wait. Did they move? I thought we were coming up here because they... Licensed revoked. Slay the surgeon. Wait, hold on a second. I'm confused. So, did we get here and then we defeated them? Is that what just happened? I think that might have been what just happened. A hoarder. Good call, Van. Good call. Okay, so now... So we need to kill a surgeon? I don't want to kill a surgeon. But I think we just did this. Hold on. So if I go into the inn, and I go like this... Yeah, the occultist is here. Okay. And I may be switching things up. I think I'm going to leave Damien here.
Blood and mortar. These old walls stand fast.
And we'll bring out Al. We'll go here. We'll do this. I think I'm gonna do the inn upgrades for making it cheaper to repair.
Victory
because we're gonna have to do that. And 8 and 8 feels slightly more palatable. Do we want to go any further than that? Can equip trophies on the stagecoach. Oh, okay, interesting. We need to buy that. That doesn't come for free.
Obstacles and new opportunities.
Let's see. We got anything that's... Do we got any stress healing? Y'all got any of that stress healing stuff? Apparently not. We got 5 mastery to spend, so this is exciting. And we already have ceiling spaghetti. I think we want to do... We want to do this one so we can master skills. I think that's a good idea. Now,
tonight, at least.
Do you still have a cooldown? You do. I probably still think you're amazing. but maybe arguably slightly less so. Let's see. So you over here. Do we care about Binding Shadows? Probably not. The Occultist starts with a very strong set of skills. We could do like a Burning Stars type of thing, but I don't think we need to. How many materials do we
Spend what
have?
you can, or wealth no longer has
Changing
meaning.
a hero's path.
Indeed, it ever did.
Oh, wait. Can master hero skills. Can unlock hero skills. Wait. I thought I already had this one. Oh, each inn we update separately. Oh, I see. Okay, so while we're here, though, that means that we can... Okay, so we don't have enough to get both of these here. So we can't get to... Oh, we can get to here? We only need one of these? I'm curious here. What is the cost to set your path? Hero paths. Okay. It's 24 gold. So we could make this... We can make you a poet. I'm inclined to want to do that. There's questionable decision making going on here, but don't mind me. Now, we need to put the Occultist in slot 3. And we're going to start upgrading some good stuff. I think we need more heals. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do this and this. All right.
The next stop is lead.
We're starting
the
to
way.
get going. I have faith. All right. Nobody's going to use the boots. We're not a shuffle comp. We have 14 left. Oh, okay. So maybe it might make sense. Vague trinkets don't seem like they make a big difference. I don't really want to spend money on that. For a second, you thought the stream had crashed? Did something weird happen? Okay, I'm going to save the rest of my money. Provisioner, let's do... Let's see. So we have... does the Poet not come with a bunch more health anymore? The Poet got nerfed too? The Poet no longer comes with an HP up? This is, I'm learning things the hard way here. That's for darn sure.
A smoother ride.
All right, we're going to do that.
For a time at least.
Solid upgrades and new tech. I think it's a good combo. Now, I want to go over here, but so if I go... So, okay, so days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did it not used to buff HP? Am I just misremembering? Maybe that I'm misremembering. It has been a minute since I've done this. All right, we're going to do First Farewell to get some more people active. Now, can I take this runaway and send them to this camp? Is that a thing that I can do? They're slowly reworking the paths to not include stat buffs. I see. I hate it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go here. So it's gonna be 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, 5 day, 6 day. We'll still make it down here in time, and we'll get that. We got some new tech. I've got a hero that I think I like.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages.
And we need to go
Sodden with
to a hoarder.
and secrets.
And we need to go to a field medic, which would be good anyways, because we have terrible quirks. Do quirks go away as we leave people in inns? I wonder. So far, this new game mode is fascinating.
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
We could fight a
Blind in
Leviathan?
noxious degradation.
We can't do both. Okay, we can do both, actually. Can you always do the quest? I wonder. All right, we'll lose a wheel. We'll go righty tighty. We're definitely not doing Leviathan. Leviathan would eat this team for breakfast.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
We don't have any money. Agreed, Patrick. Because I love the art. I love the design. Everything about Darkest Dungeon 2 I love. But it is true that it did not enchant me quite the way the original Darkest Dungeon did. So I'm very curious how this one will play out. You've got 11 with Baldwin. All right, you and Baldwin are gonna have a bit of a falling out. Ah, I forgot to switch these two. Damn it. But I like it. We're doing work. Get barnacled.
The slow suffering begins.
And now we're all foobarred. Ooh. Okay. That was not a good hit. All right, we're already feeling more durable. I like it. Okay, you're definitely dead. I think we hold off on healing this guy. Ooh. We're slinging mud.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
The stress only landing on you is not really what I was looking for. We're gonna fish for a second here, because when the fog recedes, there's a chance for a minus stress event. So we're just gonna hold off. This guy's dead next turn anyways. We can clean up this stress. Is Ounce of Prevention any good for farming relationship? I haven't tried that in a long time. Just looking for crits right now, mainly. We did not get any stress relief there, which is unfortunate.
All the difference.
Well, speed isn't the worst thing. We gotta shuffle things up a little bit. That should be like that. I'll put speed there for now.
An elementary problem.
All right. Do we? Hold on. I want to read the. Where's Wayne? Show me the right. Okay. The coach is authorized to carry medical practitioners and supplies, seek out field medics and merchants with a surplus of goods, and deliver both to a besieged inn. It does seem like we need to do both. So I'm going to go to the hoarder. We have basically no money, so I'm not holding out hope that we're going to get a lot of value out of this. And I need those wheels. My coach is very sick. But it really is just our Our plague doctor who's having a bad time. Okay, so we got medical supplies. Okay. Wow. How do you get this rich? Can someone key me in on how I get that rich? That would be nice. Tempted to buy whittling tools. We have not seen a lot of options for stress healing, so having that waiting for us at the inn will be a good thing.
The destination's never in question.
Because I don't think we have enough to do any curing of anything. But at the campfire, we'll be able to use this. The fatigue is interesting. You really have to have like a really good eye on making every party composition work to make this work, which I think is really cool. Oh, all right. We picked up a person. We have 2 healers on board. And then I gotta take a healing solve. Even if it's just one, just having the uh-oh SpaghettiOs button is too good to pass up. The fact that good things are happening to our plague doctor despite the absolutely dire conditions is miraculous. Okay, field hospital, you need to go away. We understand you. All right, what waits for us in the camp? Oh, apparently nothing? Except light sensitivity. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, day 4. Okay, so we're at the camp now. Next stop, first farewell, which we love. We love to see it. We absolutely whittling tools you. And then this is Chthonian fearing. Combat versus swine. Deep sleeper. If camp ambush. Well, that might be a thing that's happening. I'm gonna toss this on Baldwin, I think. I hate to waste the stress healing, but getting rid of Pyromaniac is good stuff, I think. Put a food there and a food there. All right. Okay, and then we can't do much here, so fond farewell it is. Dismas and Reynald are waiting for us.
The farms and fields of our kingdom overrun with putrescence.
So far, I think this is going okay so far. I realize, you know, there are potentially a lot of unknown unknowns still lurking in the wings, but like, you know, I'm down with what's happening so far.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Do we want to kill a baby? No. I just want to do fights. I want to get mastery, so I want to go right down the center here. Everybody doesn't want to go down the center. I definitely don't want to mess with the baby right now. Maybe we just doing the first 2 fights would have been more payoff. I really didn't want to go to the hospital either because I felt like I was going to be broke. Oh, they improved corpse dust, right? Yeah. Now we can use it to de-stress. That's clutch. Oh, everybody likes it. All right. I like that everybody likes it. Bum, 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 bum. That is not a bad start. We do not hate that. Okay. I should have known that it wasn't going to go that well. Okay, combo tokens, we understand. Okay, we can kill this guy with the hit from you. I hope. Don't hit for 0. Thank you. Unacceptable.
Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
That's why we have withstands, though, right? De-stress. Yes. Oh, it's so good. Pouch of lie. You are a delight. A delight. It's terrible. Delight. We'll keep workshopping that one. It's not quite right. But this fight could not have gone better. Like this was all the recovery that we were hoping for.
Cleared with impunity.
And is that the last thing that stands in our way before? No. The inn is at the end of this region. But we have to do one more fight. And then we get a hoarder. Which maybe we'll have enough for something? Pouch of lies. You live on a pouch of lies. What is it? You sit on a throne of lies? Is that the...
Toothy and corpulent.
Is that the actual thing? Let's see. Okay, so... We're gonna fight. So who are you better friends with? Audrey, but just barely. All right. That sucks. Hello, big man. What do we want to do right now? There's no way we're blowing this. I think we gotta work on this lady. 13, 9 plus a crit on a blight. That seems more my style. Oh, you dead? We love to see it. All right. Oh, getting rid of her is just, it's money in the bank.
An opportunity.
Don't mind it. We got the taunt up. That's what we really needed. It's unpleasant. Do we... This guy's blight resist is like off the charts. Why would I invite such ruin on my household? 5 to 8 versus 4 to 7. All right. Ooh. We're dropping some bombs, I tell ya. Yeah, let's get a stress heal with our pouch of lies. And maybe because of the combo we get that? Ooh, we did get that. All right. We still have a taunt. I think I'm going to Solemnity here. It's the greed play, but we're making good progress on this guy. Oh, and we get the fleshy backhand. All right. Okay, I didn't even remember that ability having execute on it. What it must be something that they have. Healing received, disease related. Must be a quirk or feature. Plague Eater Slayer. That would explain it. All right. Good freaking deal. We just absolutely rolled this region. Our first few days here have proven that the Rot Squad are extremely unlock dependent, but this crew, they're rolling it. Oh, now we have to get more medical supplies. Oh, we have to get 4 medical supplies and 4 healers. Ah, I see. Well, that's not what I was thinking it was gonna be. I'm gonna save our money. Yeah, okay, so we need 2 more healers. Okay, that was my oversight. I'm tempted to buy the meditative totem, but I'm gonna save the money because I think we might get to another path. And I really kind of want to get a little bit of a alchemist going, so that we have a bit more indelible power. Not that the fatigue won't eventually just kill our plague doctor, but our flame is low. Thanks for letting me know. The pop-ups interrupting the sound of the game is really a bit immersion breaking, I will say. All right, Paracelsus gains a head injury. Oh, we have 42 relics, though. All right. Heal 100%. Last Supper. In every hamlet, every harbor, every inn, and every lodge, larders have been emptied and tables set. Tonight, the kingdom feasts in honor of the dead. Tomorrow, we may very well join them. Okay. Siege. Wait, there can't be a siege there. What happened to the siege down here? Do we have 2 sieges on the map? We do. I don't think I can get to both of them. This one, so this one, 1, 2. Do we make it if we get to here? So if we go 1, 2, and then we can underground the Clown and King. Okay, so let's see. So we could leave some people behind here if we want. We may want. Let's see. Wainwright. Oh, okay. So, so we have to do that everywhere. Okay, so I want to save the mastery in case we need it. Let's see. So we could. Reynold, what do you have when you start out here? Do you even have a taunt? You don't have a taunt. You're just a frontline bruiser. So maybe Baldwin keeps doing work and we do like a this type of thing. We keep Al, and do we retire our? Do you retire you for Dismas?
For those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
We could also do like a little bit. We could do a little bit of shuffle, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. One thing I really like is we can change the locations of people now in our order ahead of time. This team is pretty legit. I would fight with this team. What do we want to buy? Well, we don't have. Do we have any skills that we want to unlock? Let's see. You don't have point blank shot, and you don't have Holy Lance. We could maybe pick those 2 up.
The means of mastery.
Because those give us some position correction. Okay, so we would need to upgrade the inn to have this.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
And then we want to pick up. Do we want to pick up Holy Lance? I think we want to pick up Holy Lance. I was also complaining that we don't have a taunt. But I think I'm okay with us not having a taunt. But let's grab Holy Lance, and then we do occasionally have the ability to get some stuns. I do kind of like having point blank shot. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and we're going to do this as well, so we can master pistol shot. Because we're going to be using pistol shot a lot. Take aim would have been potentially a good one. Can I do that still? Take aim is so good because of the stress reduction. Yeah, take aim's good. Let's get take aim going. And then we'll take off tracking shot. This is just if we get shuffled, this will work. And this way we can open with a Holy Lance. And we have some capacity to like reset things. We have enough materials. I think it's almost always worth doing Apprentice Wainwright for 10 materials so that you save some baubles. All right, so technically we have 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, 5 day, 6 day. We can't do both of them. Can I? Do I need to maybe I need to move people around to make this happen? Like, if I hold to send on a swift horse. So I could send the man-at-arms here and the runaway here. And then I could send them both down here to defend this. And we'd have a Hellion, a man-at-arms, and a runaway. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I guess we science it and we find out.
moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Let us hope for their... you have not explained to me, game, if there is some type of, like, dangerous thing that I am bidding them do. Laudanum? I'm just going to get 4 laudanum, so we have it. And then we're gonna continue down. And we're going to take out this Tranquil Frog, but these two are going to come down here, and they're going to reinforce the Hellion. That's my hypothetical. All right. Oh, what's going on with the Physician? Do we have any terrible quirks? And light sensitivity is not that annoying. Neat Freak, Pillager, Thanatophobic. Oh, I left trinkets on people. No important trinkets though.
Blinding snow.
Ooh, the Tundra. This is a new region. All right.
Oblivion's spawn.
Pray for me. So it does look like it is the cultist region from the end of every run. Now named the Tundra. Beautiful craggly bits. All right, so we would like to go to the hospital if it does not make things too whack. I guess we go hospital, we get a fight there, we get an unknown. Okay, we'll do it. I wonder what kind of enemies you run into along your trip in the tundra. More beasts, presumably?
Joints ache and muscles burn. The body
Oh, we can get rid of
requires
fatigue
attention.
here. We should wait, though. It probably costs more the more fatigue you have. That would be my suspicion. None of this. So is there a quirk here that we're particularly disliking? Not really. I'm torn about the fatigue. It seems like maybe our tank should not be fatigued. 10% is a lot. Oh, okay, that didn't get rid of all of it though. I don't think we could afford to go any further. All right, but nonetheless, we got all of our... Oh, everyone wants to go to the Hoarder. Well, tough
Brace
luck,
up.
friendos.
There's danger on this path.
Okay, so that didn't get rid of all of it.
It is low indeed.
Hey, welcome on in, Magnus. Okay, this just looks like... We know these people. We got the Holy Lance. Do we think the Holy Lance... Does the Holy Lance kill here? I did not equip the Holy Lance, so we do not have the Holy Lance. That's unfortunate. All right, never punished. But yeah, I probably should have equipped the Holy Lance. Blind and weak would get removed. No, we'll just do that. We just got to fix our order because we don't have Holy Lance. Confirmed, Holy Lance does not kill here. Yes, it was a bit touch and go, but I think we learned our lesson. Oh, we don't have... We need to get our back rank going as well. I see. All right, whatever.
Hold fast.
Let's just take a bleed to the face.
In the beyond.
What do I think of the roadkill minigame? Has it changed in any significant material way? Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. It seemed the same to me, but I might be missing the point. You love to see it. You love to see it.
They falter, so press your advance.
You love to zealously accuse. Deploy the spaghetti. Indeed. I have enough. Let's get a little reflection in for a bit of stress healing. Let this guy punch away at our tank of tanks. Ooh. Dismas.
The work continues.
I missed yous. Oh, pine cones. All right. All right, all right. I will say, so far this game mode seems quite absent of cultists. I think I'm about to be proven very wrong here, though. Hello, friends. I forgot to equip Holy Lance again. Self-inflicted foolishness. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be out of commission for the rest of forevering. This fight does not do many favors to taunt. I think I will still do this. But yeah, taunting doesn't do a lot of good. Nocturnal Commune is unpleasant. Deploy the spaghetti. Try and avoid him taking a whole bunch of 1 of 1, you're taking 2. I think we do this, we hope, for the weekend, so that the crit is slightly less horrifying. Let's see, this is 17 damage. I think I actually want to kill the little guy to avoid shenanigans. We've already blinded her, so the hope is never punished.
An opportunity squandered.
This is unfortunate. We definitely need to fix some of this stuff. But that's a nice could have been nicer. 1 off? 3 off, okay. Okay, this time we want to get the kill before this guy gets another chance. This lady guy, I don't know what the. Alright.
A petty hindrance.
Let's see. Okay. The lack of front row efficacy is unfortunate here. We're probably spending a little more,
A little help impeccably timed.
a little more torch than we should be. I guess we do have heals on you, though, don't we? Or do we? No, we don't at the moment. We have stress heals, but that's it. Okay, looking good though. This party's doing some work.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the
Oh, we
world
like
to
that a
see.
lot. Who do we give that to? I don't mind Reynold being slow, as long as Reynold has Holy Lance just in time for it to be too late to be of any utility to us in this region. I do think that road barricade battles are way, way, way more important, because it seems like keeping your stagecoach in good condition is quite valuable. I mean, for now, Baldwin doesn't have a disease, so we can slap that there. Put that there. There we go. And healers and medical supplies have been collected. So how many, like, is this quest like 50 parts? It feels like for 60 days, this is a lot of action. Let's see. Stagecoach item. See, I feel like a stagecoach item could be really transformative. We basically haven't seen any. They're really, really expensive. The in materials is also tempting, but I'm gonna go stagecoach item. Give me like a tinkerer's chest. Don't give me an icebox. Actually, icebox might be good. I shouldn't poo-poo the icebox. It has potential to be awesome. But like the primary thing we're proving out here is that an intimidate is still broken good. I think that is the thing we are learning. By hook or by crook. We haven't seen a lot of the Beast Clan lately. Are they always going to be at our campsites, though? So far, that seemed to play out. Oh,
Crackling fire.
okay. Or they could just
company of
not be
friends.
around.
Blessings both.
Okay. Day 6. So now I'm going to do this.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
Okay, so they're both moving down there. And we got a camp here. We got stuff. We don't really have anything to do. I can't do any adjustments to that, so I think we're already ready to go over here. Oh, okay, this tells us how upgraded it is. We know that there's treasure.
Mud and rain, resignation and death.
And Lustrous, you're going and going. All right, let's see. Let's continue onward. All right, this is our first tangle. First tangly outing. We have everything we need for the quest. We just need to get to the inn.
War. Rewards only.
Surgeon's Table doesn't seem like the most fun I could imagine having. We do have a lot of money, but we have nothing bad going on there. Do we do a Surgeon's Table? I don't think we do. I think we do question mark to resistance to hospital to resistance to that. Yeah. I don't know when I'm going to feel comfortable enough to start doing, like, surgeons and stuff like that, but so far, our heroes... Also, Al is fatigued out of his freaking gourd. What's going on with that? I don't feel like... I guess Al's been with us since, like, the upper right, which is pretty long, but we only just let the Plague Doctor go. Alright, doesn't matter what you pick. Alright, Lost Battalion. I do want to see some of the gelatinous duder boppers. Maybe I should have pulled this guy forward. There's probably an argument. Yeah, there was an argument. Oh, Holy Lance. Oh, Captain, my Captain. I'm gonna take a beat here.
Steady yourself.
That was some work they just did there.
Well done.
Okay. That might be... We might have a solemnity in us at this point. Enemy death armor. It's amazing we made it this far and we're only just now being tutorialized about enemy death armor, but... Ugh, the poet! He's a poet, and we already definitely knew it. It might be worth doing like a duelist, having done a duelist advance into something else, into a Holy Lance. But I guess we pick this one up this way. And then 14. I'll pick up that kill. That's totally worth it. You're already 0 stress. So I think we just swing for the fences here. We hit 2 that way, so we have a small chance of some extra value.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
Turn
relics.
end, ally ahead. Okay, give that to Reynold. So, more healing salve would be my request for this hospital.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
How did our icebox... How... Oh, we have not equipped our icebox. Have I been in an inn yet? No, I haven't. The inns are quite far apart in this, I will say. No healing salve. Okay. I don't think... Oh, I could, we could spend to get rid of some fatigue on Al. Is that worth doing, though? I'm unconvinced. It seems expensive. Hey, Death Panda, welcome. I'm gonna hold off. I wanna see if we can get more value out of that. We got a barricade and a resistance encounter. Yeah, so far Kingdom seems really cool. It's a little bit of a shame that I have to go unlock the Abomination through the other thing. It would have been nice if you could unlock heroes through Kingdoms, but we'll get around to it still. Ooh, spicy. Okay. Can I just get like a big crit here? I asked for it. I was not rewarded. So, I doubt our occultist is gonna outspeed.
The fiend's strength.
I wish they just had shrines on the map in Lustrous. It seems like that's a thing they could have done.
A promising development.
But yeah, that will definitely be the next thing that we do. Will be get him unlocked and learn all of his delicious secrets. What's your review so far in Lustrous? Pretty cool new character. You said unique. Are we like happy unique or? Okay, you're gonna take the bleed regardless. So Solemnity, I think, is the right choice here.
Easily dispatched.
The stress healing on this group? going pretty well.
Persistence
So
will
my
overcome
hope
even the
for
greatest of
get
threats.
spaghettied, loser. Indeed. Get in, we're going spaghettiing. Still your first run? Okay, so still getting the hang of it. But so what I really wanted for the Abomination, my wish for it was that the Abomination had 8 skills, and different skills each skill had a function in human form and a function in werewolf form. And so you have to pick skills in a certain combination that work well for both or for the playstyle that you're going for. I mean, that's pretty clutch and lustrous. That is what I am dreaming for, because I don't have a lot of time to do a lot of unlocking, you know, in my general life. So, all right, who are you thick as thieves with? Reynold? Okay. I've seen this game before. It looks very tough. It is a challenging game for sure, but a very rewarding one as well. This double shenanigan is pretty unfortunate. So we can stop this guy from acting. That's the best we can do.
For who knows
So
what
that's going to be what
we
we're going to focus on. That daze was clutch. Now, and you're not... We don't have to worry about you for the moment. Yeah, in Kingdom, maintaining relationships seems extra tricksy. Let's see. We're gonna... I think I'll probably, like, yank this guy forward. And we'll do a Solemnity here. Yeah, the combat is very rewarding, Death Panda. If you haven't played it... No, this guy's still going to get a chance to go. I don't think I have anything that can hit the back rank. No, I don't. Yeah, DD1 is an amazing game. And it's a great starting point, too. Definitely, if you're looking for something interesting, the original Darkest Dungeon is a truly one-of-a-kind masterpiece of a game. Okay, everybody needs to get off my Highwayman's junk. This is getting to be serious. The resists, though.
Steady yourself.
14. All right. Goodbye. Not my finest heal. Is it worth us keeping on? I don't think so. I think if we can finish it now so this bleed doesn't tick, I think that's for the best. It's good, Death Panda. It's good. It's full of projects. I spent last weekend getting so we have a garage door, and I learned that it has the ability to be remotely controlled by an app, which is cool. But when you try and open the garage door using the app, it does this crazy alarm bell and does like this really loud beeping. So I had to figure out how to disable the beeping because it was so wildly annoying. Okay, more of these fellows.
Let them come.
Hello, friends.
Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
Uh-oh, he's invoking his wrath. Not bueno.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
I like this guy, by the way. He's cool. That is terrible damage. Come on. What is going on here? Numbers just aren't adding up. Huge stun there. Do these guys have more hit points? Are these guys scaling up over time? Because they're getting to be pretty spicy. How is this? This guy is just so durable. I don't understand. He's still not dead? They can't both riposte, right? So that's like... Oh, it doesn't use up the back riposte, though. Unfortunate. Good resist. Yes! Take that.
Can make all the difference.
Alright, let's see. Let's get a good heal. Okay. In place of a good heal, I will also apparently take a bad heal. Oh, occultist, how I have missed thee. Let's see. Let's do that. This guy could potentially hit our highwayman again. He's had kind of a thing for our highwayman. Okay, that's better, but this guy does need to go. We must eliminate him as a problem. Do you control who targets who from your team? Yes, you do. So each time what I'm doing here is I am selecting a skill, and then skills can be used in certain locations and not used in others. Can I wicked slice you? See, it's like I can only wicked slice these front guys. I guess if I could kill these guys, how much is this hitting for? 0, 14 here. So I can kill this guy, or we can, let's slow this guy down. I think is good. Our front ranks are taking a lot of abuse here. 612? How much do you have? You have 19. So you'll get a solemnity here. So let's just... Oh, that really was supposed to kill. I just want to say, for the record. That's a little spicy. That's some good healing, though. This guy's really hanging in there with some very unfortunate yeah, I'm not loving this guy's ability to just hang in there. All right, goodbye. Get out of here. Be gone, good sir. Do that. We're gonna have to do a bit of healing on this to make it work. Okay, I should have checked for relationship squandering. Yeah, I would say that that healing is not always in high availability. That is for sure true. Let's see. Well, we can't do much. I don't want to kill this guy right now until I can get another heal off, so I'm just gonna beat on a corpse for a moment here. And then I think this is potentially like controversial, but let's roll the dice. That was not what we needed, but okay. We're going to be going into... Well, I guess this was the infight, so that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Okay, so we have the child's plea. A weeping child tells of her missing father fatigue. As a hero travels, they will accrue fatigue. Fatigue temporarily reduces the hero's max HP. The easiest and cheapest way to heal a hero's fatigue is to take them out of the active party and leave them at an inn or camp. This is basically stationing them. As time passes, they remain in place. They will heal their fatigue. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we gain some relic. We have a lot of relics. We're starting to get a little rich.
Let
Oh.
us face the coming cruelties
Oh,
undaunted.
heroes and party +3 stress. Midnight Mists. Hey, the dud. It's only 6 a.m. here. I can stay up a little bit longer. You're a hero, the dud. All right, Midnight Mists. The wave of malignant ether that descends overnight has formed extreme bouts of night terrors, sleepwalking, and paralysis. While many afflictions can be remedied with a cup of tea or a stiff drink, the ensuing existential dread is expected to persist. Okay, underground travel.
Look to your defenses.
If the active party is at an inn with an underground travel gate, then the valid destination for travel include any other underground travel inn. Select the destination normally. When traveling in this way, your party will journey underground through a special region that has its own dangers and rewards. Ooh, I think we're going to do that. Now, do we have 3 sieges on the map right now? Slay fisher folk and we have to kill a Leviathan up here. We have to slay the surgeon over here. This one, my hypothesis right now is that this one, I can fight it with these heroes. But I don't entirely know. We just picked up the Vestal over here. I'm going to do the underground travel. So we're going to go like there to there to there to here. Fleet Florin. We also need to look and see what the heck the doll is asking us to do. A weeping child tells of her missing father abducted by huntsmen at the nearby field hospital. Okay. Is one of these called the field hospital? Fleet Florin, Rich, Patrician, Corvid's Eye, Clown and King. I think it just wants us to go back to a field hospital. That's interesting. Okay.
Conventional fare, but
Let's see.
priced.
So in upgrades. Okay, so we already have can-equip trophies in this stagecoach. That's kind of cool. Oh, we can put
Your coach must be
we can put the
maintained
icebox
if it is to
there.
carry you where you
That's
must
kind of
go.
cool. We'll get more skills, but we'll potentially have to upgrade. Can master. I don't think we need to pick up another skill. So I'm going to do both of
Shored up
those
against incursion.
because I want to get Binding Shadows. And I'd like to get the heal. And I want to upgrade Pistol Shot. Because at least this way we have the ability to hit stuff at the end of the round. That's clutch. Then my gut says Holy Lance and Smite gets us where we're trying to go. Are we going to do... In terms of Wainwright upgrades, additional stagecoach items can equip a pet. We haven't seen any pets. More reduction is down here. We could spend 15 to save a few baubles. I'm not sure that's a great use of resources. And then in this place we have the Vestal. I think we swap Al for the Vestal. Now, do I need to I guess I need to unequip Al before we do this. I'm not sure that I'm excited to swap Al for the Vestal, but I think we do need to deal with fatigue. And then, I used all my mastery, but we have Divine Grace. It's not a great combo, but we're not properly set up regardless. Do we have anything that reduces stress? Very, very minorly. I don't think it's worth doing anything with that. For now, I'm going to save my materials. We have a lot of materials, which is, I think, a good thing. The +3 stress to everyone was kind of a downer.
Learn what can be taught.
All right,
You
I am
may
going to spend the
stand
money on
just a
that.
little
Let's
taller
keep
at the
our
end.
let's keep our stuff going, and then there's not much there. Eventually, can upgrade hero stats. Okay, one thing we could do is we could go to change heroes' paths and switch you to a different path, but we don't have the stuff to make any of the other paths work well. So I think we got to hold off on that. Save our money. We have no way to do stress, so I think we're just ready to go. We're going underground.
The underground is fraught with danger. Prepare for the worst.
Oh, okay, it's the sluice, though. Okay, we know the sluice. Rest. Wait, no. So this says this is still 3 days away. So this is going to be 1 day to here, 2 days to here, 3 days to here. We can still make it? What happens if we get there and we have like 15 heroes? I don't know. Well, we're gonna do the sluice regardless. Pray for my heroes. I do think we lost a lot of power by losing the occultist. I don't want to sugarcoat that. I think that the Vestal is not nearly as strong.
Tread carefully and quickly.
Dismas needs to like recover
Swine country.
a little bit of health here. Can we get some travel healing? My Wainwright is fully right as rain. Great. I love that. All right, let's see. Yeah, we don't have a good way to take this guy out, so that's going to be unfortunate. Okay, this isn't all bad. A juicy sluicy for me? Ugh. When you say it like that, it's particularly nauseating to even think about. Let's see. You do have the heal right now. I think we just do this. I'm gonna nip that in the bud. Ooh. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Decided not to, apparently. I wouldn't mind a grape shot blast. If we're being straight 100.
Easily dispatched.
I'm gonna nurse this one a little bit because I think we can get some more good stress healing out of this. Oh yeah. Absolutely should have done a solemnity there. Not really sure what I was thinking, but that's okay.
A trivial worriment.
Anything that gets us through. Now that I think we are going to arrive to handle that problem over there, I think we might want to think about starting to distribute some of our other folks. All right, give me that swiney action. Let's see. bit. Okay. No diseases would be fantastic. Great hit. Would not have counted on that one. All right, I'm going to do it with a stand. I want to get some extra defense just so that if any big hits come in, we're hopefully mitigating them at least a little. Never thought I'd see the day. $14 doesn't get the kill. So probably not worth. Yeah, let's kill the one we can kill.
Early results are encouraging.
This will get rid of the strength token. Taunts? Nah. We don't need no stinking taunts. I don't remember that illumination attack having a daze component. I think we're going to be going for a minute here, so I'm going to keep that going as well. Surprised we don't have a heal handy on our Crusader. Oh, I did not take their heal. That's a point of concern. Okay, can I actually get Divine Grace now? Yeah, all right.
A small foundation of trust.
We would need Execute 2 to get the kill there, so we're not going to get it. And then Zealous Accusation. If we land the dot, we get the kill. Huge. All right. That's a big get for us. If we can survive the rest of the sluice, that is a very nice get indeed. So we have yet to see a creature den. Skeever? Yeah, don't love that. Nothing about that is very cool. Okay. It was invariable that we might not carry all the way through with the good luck. That's a little spicy, actually. $14 of 21.
A master stroke.
We might be able to close this out with our Vestal. Okay. That's absolutely worth doing. Taking another round of hits would have been unfortunate. Still didn't take the heal on our Crusader. The unforced errors are stacking up.
enemy weakens and wanes.
I love that we might get a crit. I mean, we might get a stun here. That makes life maybe a little less terrifying. Perhaps greedy. I'm gonna... I don't know about that. Let's... Instead, we'll illuminate this back guy. See what we can do with that. I think better to get rid of that guy and then do the heal. We'll see. See if that was actually... The heal would be really nice right now. Come on, really? All right, I will spend this very begrudgingly. Good hit. And this is pure greed, but we're not going to get a heal off of you. We're not going to get a heal off of you. All right, I think I'm done. I could Yes, exactly. I could save you, or I could kill the thing that's going to kill you. The Moonlight Lantern. Less flame drain, less max flame. Prevents flame extinguished ambushes. I am baffled by that item. Like, in a good way. Don't get me wrong. But I'm, like, very much like... How does that work? Is this the answer to the risk versus reward type of play? What are we getting here? Okay, the sluice is hooking us up something fierce. I think they buffed the sluice. Triple Malediction is sure a way to speedrun the lungs. Oh my, Illustrious. What are you even doing? Have you seen the Moonlight Lantern yet, Illustrious? This is an interesting one. Yeah, it seems very interesting, Hollow. Okay, you and Dismas are the best choice here. These guys start out stealthed?
This is no
Not the way I wanted to start this one off. All right, well. What are you gonna do? So Illustrious, it doesn't have like some big advantage to it. I was trying to figure out if there was like a if there was some way that it was like the reintroduction of like risk versus reward meta, and you could run low torch without having to worry about getting ambushed. Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking out loud.
Early results are encouraging.
Illumination is doing absolute work against these little gutter rats.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Asking higher powers for help is rarely worth it. Yes, but you're suffering low torch penalties. Yeah, I guess the penalties are. Yeah, the treasure rewards aren't as good for low health anymore. Okay, 27. I mean, kind of feels like we do that. So maybe a pure challenge torch item. Yeah, it doesn't seem. For a second, I thought there might be some type of kind of like interesting benefit that could come along with it, but I am now somewhat skeptical of that. Our highwayman is getting absolutely thrashed by this guy and his dual targeting. So, Illustrious, what team did you pick for your 14? What team did you pick for your first A-bomb run? Did you pick it with knowledge going in, or did you pick it blind? This is insane. My poor Dismas is very sick. Retreat? Oh no! Why am I getting that tooltip? I don't want to retreat. Maybe I should though. Maybe I should take a hint.
Generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Occultist Jester A-bomb Hellion.
Even the greatest of threats.
The team was named one. You were like, I mean, if they're gonna name it, I'm gonna go for it. Sounds like a good combo. I'm just so curious how similar the A-bomb is gonna be to prior art. So is the sluice extra long? Oh, I don't wanna. I'll take the torch hit, I think. Yeah, I don't think that's in the cards for us. Especially no loss of relationship there. And the sluice does feel like it is longer than some of the other runs have been. All right, we survived a sluice.
However dilapidated,
Trusting
this
an
might
alert
still
sleeper.
serve honorably.
Ooh. Okay. All right. +1 duration positive relationships. +1 duration. That's going to take a moment for me to parse. No quarter. Breathless scouts returned with ill tidings this morning. Enemy formations are massing at rally points throughout the region. Forerunner Haruk demurred at the news, suggesting that a failure to disrupt enemy supply lines is responsible for the current predicament. While my heart is heavy, I have confidence War Master Sigurd will endeavor to correct the strategic lapse before it can become a crisis. More resistance encounters. Okay. All right. Okay, so I still think we can make it down here, but I also have people down here. And if I'm not gonna have people down here, so what is this saying? Okay, this is just the modifier that we just talked about. The Wainwright,
Planning and mindfulness.
that
As
can
vital
go
to
on there.
survival as sharpened steel.
That can go on there. We'll probably do the thing, but we're back to this again. So we have 140 materials. Let's get this going.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment.
We only have 2 mastery, but I might want to do a bit more of that. We have so much food. I think we're good on that front. I'm a little Upgraded to partisans. This is probably a thing that we now need.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
So we'll do that. I will spend that.
Precious relics remind us of
What are
a time
you?
before
Signal
the end.
flare. End the turn upon use. Summon a conscript or a fighter at the back. Interesting. Oh no, Illustrious. You've discovered a
One
bug?
learns quickly when survival demands it.
Okay, so I think if I look at my kingdom here,
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
I think we're gonna move to here and then we're gonna move to here. So, and then this is Slay the Surgeon. So we can move people around.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Is there a risk to that? I don't even know. I'm gonna leave all these people here because I think I want to do some stuff with it. I think we'll leave that there. We have nobody over here, which is kind of unfortunate. Good night, somewhere. Always a pleasure. It was good to see you. We'll be back doing more of this in the future. Hope to see you again soon. All right, let's see. We got all that stuff. What needs upgrading? The battle heal needs upgrading, and we need to freaking equip it. Hold on, before I forget. Let's do that. I don't think I need this done. I would like to unlock a skill on her. Oh, what a... I could unlock Consecration of Light. Let's do that. Let's do Consecration of Light, and let me switch her to a Seraph. Because I love me a good Seraph. Oh, did that undid the mastery that we spent there. Okay, we'll do it again. Cool. Okay. And then I don't know that the Crusader or the Highwayman need to be upgraded. The signal flares are very cheap. We have enough food for everybody. Do we have any trinkets that we want to use? Okay, let's give everybody food, because I'm just have a lot of food. Just started a new kingdom run. Your A-bomb is Breacher. Have fun with that. That'll be a party and a half. All right, we're still super low on stuff, so I'm just gonna do this. So I really have no idea, like. Runaway Man-at-Arms Hellion is not terrible, but can I get skills for them? I don't think I can because I'm not with them. Okay, so we're gonna go do that. We'll go through the sprawl.
Another
All right.
inferno of mutilation and madness.
Ooh, wait, we should use the mop and bucket. We got a neat freak out of it. We're going to the sprawl. Oh, we do have a whiskey too. Huge. Love to see it. Okay. Good stuff. The moonlit lantern. I don't know. I don't know if we care about the moonlit lantern. I'm kind of on the fence, and I'm like, maybe we don't. I don't know. I do not know, Illustrious. +1 duration positive relationships. I think it probably means that when you get a positive relationship, it lasts for an extra region. That's the only thing I can think of. All right, I'm not going to equip the Moonlit Lantern quite yet. And we'll go into another region here. Base is 3 regions for relationships. Oh, okay. So I haven't had a relationship yet in Kingdom, but that's a pretty nice one. Okay, so we wanna go to the healer.
And a flame.
No matter what. And I'd like the extra fight too. Okay, if we can concentrate. Our fatigue is getting a little strong, so we're gonna have to build a new squad when we get to this next area. That's the plan. Because the areas are shorter. Yeah, I mean that's a nice benefit. And I did a great job dodging that. My driving skills have not improved. Okay, everybody's happy. Let's see. Okay, I mean, our relationships are looking not completely disastrously bad. Famous last words. This will quickly become disastrous, I'm sure. Would have been so cool. Okay. So much for that. Oh, I forgot to change my stuff. Curses. It seems like they're just all named comps all the way down. Seems like they added a lot. Okay, good stuff.
Let us hope to finish
Be
this
gone,
quickly.
foul beast. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. I was gonna lunge, but I don't think it's worth it now. Because we won't get Reynald before this flare attacks, and the flare is gonna move forward. Yeah. Confirmed. If you switch Leper instead of Bounty Hunter, it's also a named comp. They've been doing work. I went for this guy because this guy's blinded. Probably not the correct path, but oh, that is so annoying. We're not gonna get 10 out of this, unless we got a crit. If this guy does the AOE again, all right. I mean, it could be that they were like, well, we're adding a new character, we might as well go hard on the named comps, but.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
Tinderbox isn't
well-worn
bad.
relics.
I think I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I do think that this new game mode is a breath of fresh air. So, like, I was a little worried that some of the some of like that it was going to be like really complex to kind of figure out. But so far it has been, I'm not saying it isn't complex, but it's not as complex as I was worried it was going to be. Oh, cinching it with the burn. You love to see it.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Yeah, no, I love that. I will say, Hollow. Like that's what I wanted. Is I wanted something that felt new and novel. So far, this feels both. Houndmaster Wend, I know. When people initially said there were some new things, I was like, ooh, are we gonna get? Is our Houndmaster friend gonna be waiting in the wings? But no. Let's see. All right, this guy's gonna be attacking. We'll just keep him under control.
On to the next.
D2 desperately needs another ranged backliner. Yeah, I mean, the Arbalest is someone that I would not mind seeing. That's for sure. What do you have? You have 13 hit points. This hits for 14. All right, we'll delete you.
They falter, so press your advance.
7 to 12 feels pretty like it might be a kill.
Steady yourself.
Okay, are we gonna get enough bleed? We're not gonna get enough bleed for Solemnity, but I should have a heal waiting on you.
This road cannot be walked
Dark Falconeer. The Falconer was one of the absolute favorite mods, I believe, from Darkest Dungeon 1. People loved that particular mod. I wish I remembered the exact name, but it was something to that effect. We're gonna have so many materials when we get to this township. But yeah, it is very clear that that kingdoms are not a short game mode by any stretch of the imagination.
To shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Building materials. We could lose this for money, but people really aren't going to like it if we do that. I mean, we get so much food. What's your better relationship? You're tied. All right. I'm gonna do it for food. The icebox should mean that we get a lot of food. You can make it shorter in custom. Okay, good to know.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
But yeah, shorter just means you have to play more aggressively, presumably.
And knows she'll join them soon enough.
So okay, so these characters each have 15. So you can only, it appears you can only get rid of 10 at a time. Ooh, I want healing. Okay, I want healing salve, and we have enough money that we can make that happen. So I'm probably going to do that. Let's see, anything. I would like to get rid of that. Light sensitive, I don't really care about. I'm gonna buy all the healing salve because it saves like pungent offal. Oh, okay. We got a new quest item. The snarling curs dragged the man to a nearby hollow. This meat might distract them. That sounds like we have to go back to the tunnel where the swine were doing swinery. Like, we might have to go through the sluice, is my interpretation of that. I think I gotta... Baubles seem to be, like, the limiting factor. So maybe we need to, like, look out for a Shrieker trick. Is that a thing? Like, right now I'm feeling pretty rich on cash flow, but, like, extremely rough on bauble flow. So this is a campsite, but the beasts should be waiting, or can be waiting. Or not, I guess. That's beautiful. A little horizon there.
These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
Okay. All inn treasures last 3 additional days. Safekeeping. Hold on a little longer in the message from the Regent Latimir. Today, all inns currently stocked with surplus supplies, innkeepers have decried the decision, asserting their legal hold on unclaimed offerings. In response, Latimir threatened any non-compliance with arrest. These are desperate times. The law won't survive us after all. Okay. Everybody gets a heal. All right. Everybody's looking good, I gotta say. Now, let's see. We got 5 days on this. We got something on this. We got nothing in here.
A new dawn.
And we're definitely coming down here. We're going to finish this one off. And we'll probably make a new team once we get down here. We're going through a tundra, so we'll have some cultists on our hands. Oh, we gotta fix the Vestal skills. We don't need Hand of Light. We get Consecration instead. Here we go. All right, I'm starting to find a rhythm. We just got ambushed. All right. My rhythm is lost and everything is ruined. All right, let's see. I'm just going to manually move my leper, I think. Unless he gets pulled. Can you get pulled? Oh, maybe I withstand, though, here. I think I withstand. I think this is the better tempo play. We can afford to spend a little bit of time doing that. The fatigue is non-trivial, though. We should... We're going to need to deal with that at some point. $20? Just kill a dog? I'll kill a dog. Hey, Moth! We are indeed. Oh, forgot about that. That's a thing that happens. Yep. All right, let's get our order set. I think it's fine.
Agony by accumulation.
Agony by accumulation. Damn right.
Take heart and do not relent.
Should get some good burn. Nope. Okay. Purge would be a lovely thing to have right now, but in the absence of Purge, I think we're just going to let this guy eat to his heart's content. Ooh, oh, that's a kill. All right. All right, clean ambush.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Okay, so that happens before this screen. That's good to know. So an ambush happens after you rest before you travel to the next region, which makes perfect sense. Okay, so is there... Oh, maybe... Could this also be... The snarl curls drag the man into a nearby hollow. This meat might distract them. Creature den. I bet that's a creature den. I bet that's what that's looking for. And there's a creature den. What a strange coincidence. We can get there via many routes. So let's go cache. And then we'll go cache to fight. And then we'll zip over to creature den.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
I think I can make it. Literally, there's nothing. It's a clear road, Wayne. You gotta take it easy with these foul prognostications. You love to see it. We have so much food. If only we could sell food. But the fatigue is getting rough, so we really are gonna have to switch up our party comp pretty soon here. What exactly is the new update brought? Sorry if it's too much to explain. So we're in a new game mode right now called the Kingdoms game mode, Moth, where you travel around a grid-based map, reinforcing nodes and protecting nodes and defending nodes. It has an intricate quest system associated with it, and a lot of the stuff that we've come to expect. It's pretty freaking cool. So far, so good. Has a fatigue system that we are currently doing battle with. An altar, you say? Hello, Governor. Probably better horror than blind. Yes, so you need to defeat the chief of the tribe that you're facing. I don't really understand all the mechanics of it quite yet, if I'm being perfectly honest. We're still very early in our experience here, so. You win or you lose. There is no fight, or there is win or lose. There is no try. Is that what I was going for? I think that sounds more like what I should have been going for, at least. We don't love that nocturnal commune. Actually feeling very much like, what the heck do I do? I guess we weaken her up, and then we're just kind of out of luck. You are just having a time, aren't you? Just in time for another. Oh, you're blind. We'll still try it. Not bad. I mean, we're still going to get crit. That could have been significantly worse.
An opportunity squandered.
Things are actually looking pretty good. We'll get rid of some corpses, and after we do that, these little cherubs are going to be a lot less annoying. So close to taking him down. Fatigue is insidious. Just losing 20% of your hit points is nothing to mess with. All right, what do we? The thing that I would like right now is a solemnity. Right, clean, extremely clean. Shambler altar, first node in first region of your kingdom. Is that a GG, or is that a, or do you think you're going to be able to swing it? I'm a little worried about this creature den. We do not have good dot control. Didn't get to play much, but it feels like fatigue accrues too fast. Guess the devs want you swapping your party bunch. Yeah, I think they really do. Existential flare. Like it feels like their vision is that they really want you to have to be choosing to switch your team like pretty significantly often. Shambler ended your run. I mean, Shamblers are nobody to mess with. Creature den. All right. Mama didn't raise no coward. Did Mama raise a
By accumulation.
Oh, this is not the start that I want for this. Just let me say that first and foremost. We got an unfortunate start to our Oh, hey. That's maybe we shouldn't be spending that right now so flippantly, but
Early results are encouraging.
oh, and the blind is very unfortunate. Yeah, very, very unlikely that that was going to play out the way I wanted it to. No pull. Okay. You can take it. I don't mind you taking some abuse. Spider be gone. Oh, that is such a good hit. Oh, that is such a good hit. All right, that was actually too good.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Okay, so we want to kill this guy as early as humanly possible. So we get the rest of the round for what the actual... Okay, this must be part of the quest. We're not... We're a little angry at this. This is actually somewhat terrifying. This is a little spicy. I fear. Actually, they don't have that many hit points. Maybe we're not as troubled as I was expecting us to be. 1 hit point, really? Oh, boo. Okay. They're pretty slow though, at least. Oh yeah, they do that though, don't they? They really get angry when other people die. That's a thing to remember. That's a thing to remember. Do we need that right now? We might want that. The back ones aren't behaving according to the Geneva Convention's rules around only targeting the one with taunt. So we're gonna take some backline damage here.
Steady yourself.
Imagine getting, yeah, exactly, Hollow. It's an outrage. It's an absolute outrage. If we're gonna kill one, we want to kill this back guy. Well, we're just gonna spread damage. What I meant to say is, what we should really do is just randomly attack both of them and pray. Zerker's gonna Zerk. Certainly does feel that way. 18 sucks. 0 damage. Oh, interesting. Okay, you're prepping a powerful ability. We should avoid you being able to do that. Not that doesn't look like we can. Okay, you're just about to do it. Well, I guess we're gonna see what your powerful ability is. No, it was pretty underwhelming, honestly. Not that I'm trying to taunt the ne'er-do-wells that we're facing here, but oh, does that mean now he's berserkin? Yeah, he's Zerkin, which means you can't do any damage to him, right? Yeah, we can't. Can we execute him with 0 damage? Apparently not. That brutal edge. What's so brutal edge is not so bad, it would seem. Clearly, I'm missing something about brutal edge, but all right, we should get a new quest reward from this. We also get A discount on trinkets. Ooh, okay. And a mastery. We love that. 2 mastery and a discount on trinkets is exceptionally good. That's going to be important because we have to spin up a new team. Inventory full. Okay. Maybe if you're on the edge, it's more brutal. I mean, you make a good point. All right, I'm going to get rid of all of this food because this is a lot of food. We have a lot of food. Oh, almost without question, Hollow. Like, if I had to guess, anytime I see a story about indigenous peoples, I assume that the ones with the stagecoaches are the problem children.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
Okay, these guys... Hold on. These guys... On death, huntsman gains. On death, tribesman gains.
Analysis
On death,
is the
on
natural
death.
prelude to action.
I don't know who I want to hit here. I got tired of reading. Are we the bad guys? Always. I have never experienced a situation where we are not the bad guys, Moth. It stands to reason. I do really the beast folks are pretty cool. That's not cool.
Steady yourself.
These guys have very little chill, I'm learning. Basically a vanishingly small amount of chill, if I was to be honest. Let's see. Who's still going? Do you just die? No. Does anybody just die? No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, do we just... Okay, we still got a lot of people here. Does this secures a kill, it puts up riposte, and it sets us up with a Holy Lance? I can get down with that. I don't want to melt down. I'm gonna be a little aggressive here. Probably not the smartest move, but... Zero damage. Can't kill you. Can almost kill this guy.
Well done.
So we'll shoot him.
A petty hindrance.
Okay. Oh, Brutal Edge. Okay, sometimes Brutal Edge apparently hits hard. We're learning now. Apparently, it does have the capacity to hit hard. Look at this! Look at this paper I have. Amazing. All right, let's see. 9 to 14. We probably kill here. Okay.
Messy, but effective.
Nice hit there. That was pretty sweet. You do... Yeah, you do have Inspiring Cry. I could go for an Inspiring Cry or two here before we're done. We'll get one Inspiring Cry before we're done, I think. It's safe bet. I'm going to use the Laudanum, get you down to 5, and then finish this sucker off. Okay. So, okay, so that was an invasion that we just defeated. We have so many building materials right now.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Alert Sleeper. Don't mind it. Slow-handed on Dismas is a bit of a bummer.
Dig deep. find the
Okay,
metal to
General
meet this day's
Hospital.
demands.
Great soap opera. After protracted and often acrimonious negotiations, Regent Latimir today announced that the local monastic order had agreed to convert a long-abandoned building site into a much-needed field hospital to service the region. Profits from the new facility will be reinvested, save, of course, for the church's fees. Double the item selection at field hospitals location scouting, and more field hospitals.
The enemy is on the
So every
move.
time I knock down one of these, I always just get another one, it would seem. 11 hours into my current run and getting really, really easy to get sloppy with it. Frequent breaks may be necessary, or yes, or you may just forget what's going on. It could be either of the above. Okay, so we got building materials coming out of our ears. What do we have for a team here? So Baldwin needs a break. But hold on. So now I guess I need to
and experience.
like
This one will serve.
empty our inventory. I mean, I guess we can leave stuff on people if we think it's good enough. How many mastery do we have? We have 5 mastery. We can probably make something work with 5 mastery. So it's gonna be you.
Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
And then we're gonna keep Janai, maybe. What a physician. Stationed heroes heal an additional 10% fatigue. Ooh, okay. So we should do this so that we can get them back online soon. Okay, so we got disease cure prices reduced to cheaper. Health heal prices reduced. Can cure diseases. Stationed heroes get an additional... Stationed heroes heal an additional 10%. I do want to save our in materials largely for when we make it to the center, because it seems like getting to the center and getting your people kind of set up there is pretty
Spend what you
important.
can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Okay, so we know at the very least we're gonna need these 3.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
Okay, now we want... I forget which one of the paths we want. Have they redone the Hellions paths? No, the Hellion path we still like the Ravager path. So we're gonna grab that. And we may grab some stuff. I think we can leave you as is. I do definitely want to get some stuff on you. I'd like to get Smokescreen upgraded. It's too good not to. Same goes for Firefly, because you'll be in slot 4. I think I'd like to get Consecration of Light. We're gonna oh, we need to get toe to toe upgraded. Yeah. And then probably also Iron Swan, because this team is a little back weak. So
The next stop is leagues
unclear
away.
if that was exactly the
Plan accordingly.
correct stuff to grab there. I'll spend 2 on that. Can upgrade heroes' stats. What? Hold on. What does this even
An army
mean?
cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
How does one upgrade hero upgrades? Oh my gosh. Oh, you spend mastery on this too. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I did not expect that. Did not expect that. Yep, no, makes perfect sense. Very smart setup. Let's see. So we'll do, let's use up some food. Hold on. Okay, before, actually, even though we're not going to be using these heroes,
Rested,
I think
energized. A new
this may be,
ally for the
a
Outriders.
waste. Oh, dismiss is already empty. So I'll do Bonnie, and then Baldwin doesn't have a lot of stress and is easy to de-stress. So I'll do that. Actually. Okay. We'll do that. We'll put this on you. Oh no! The Pungent Offal did not work the way that I thought it was going to work. So that means we have to go somewhere else for it. Ah, well that's disappointing. I really thought that was going to be... Okay, well... I really thought that was going to be the one. Okay, well... Pungent Offal is a big read carefully check. Is it? The Snarlinkers dragged the man to a nearby hollow. This meat might distract them. Combat item. Hollow, it looks like it should be for, oh shoot. Who did I leave the healing salve on? That's on, no, that's on. I will go to my very end feeling like that should be a creature den. Let's put that there. Okay, we got that stuff. Okay, I think we're relatively good. This all looks good.
Each day brings new obstacles.
So I mean, the other place that it could be, I think, is the underground access. Like those are the two places that make sense to me. For places where the offal would potentially get used up. We have to kind of come up here.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
There's building materials here, so we'll head over this way, I guess. We could also queue up the bounty hunter. Do we like the bounty hunter as being part of the squad anymore? I don't know that we like Barristan in the squad, so I am gonna do this, and then we're gonna go this. All right, provisioner. Was there anything else? I'm not seeing anything too game changing, so let's get on with it. Yeah, the Pungent Offal, that's really baffling. Because it's certainly, in my head, that is like creature den all over. A hollow. Is there another hollow that I'm forgetting? There's another creature den. Do I need to, is it an item that I can use? Combat item. I need to use this in the creature den? Or I just have to equip it, maybe. All right, I'm going to go for another creature den then. If that's it, that's very sneaky. That is a very good read carefully check, if indeed that is the case. You do have bolster, okay. And then the question is, do I need to use it? And if so, do I need to use it when the beasts are there? Let's do it this way. Okay, can't use it right now. So the oh, really? I need backdraft on her. Yeah, it is novel. It is novel, for sure. Let's see. Run and hide. I guess we run and hide here.
A promising development.
Ow. Uncool. Nice try. Good hit there. That was not bad.
They falter, so press your advance.
Ooh, do you have something that's causing you to neat freak? That doesn't seem like it should be leading to those type of shenanigans. We are batting 100, as it were. Oh, unfortunate. We have our healing is really quite terrible at the moment. Well, not our healing, our stress healing. Okay. 2 0 of 20 relationships, region 2. Yep. Looking good. Yep. Seems strong. Seems strong. Now, did they all need to be alive for me to use this thing? Nope. Wounded survivor. Uh-oh. How many wounded survivors do I need? Well, I guess I used it up, so... Now the question is just if I... 4 to 7... Sorry. I don't know if after getting the wounded survivor object, if I need to do anything else. We figured it out eventually. It took us 2 creature dens, which is fine. That's the way the proverbial cookie crumbles sometimes. I'm good with it though. Great hit there, though. I have successfully defied wiki culture. I mean, I got a little bit of help. Good freaking hit. Oh, the one-off is really how you're gonna play the game with me? The one-off? Try and get some stress healing there. That guy's dead whenever. So debuffed. So very debuffed. Still can't heal, unfortunately. Probably wasn't a good idea to let us take that damage. I did all of this so that I could bolster once on here. Probably not worth. But we somehow that we came out of that with a wounded survivor.
Cut down these
The quest
nightmares
continues.
and blaze the trail to
Cute.
your redemption.
All right. Wounded survivor. Delirious and rambling, he mutters of cruelty and sadism of flesh-eating beastmen and their insatiable appetite for rotten meat. We got that, and we got the peculiar secretion. Love both of those. Okay.
An elementary problem.
And what do we got over here? Memories of a dream. I don't remember Memories of a Dream being that great, but we need some stress control. Do we know? Oh wait, we haven't read the actual. Delirious and rambling, mutters of cruelty of flesh-eating beastmen and their insatiable appetite for rotten meat. He's wounded. So we could deliver him to a hospital. He's a wounded survivor. That's a very reasonable thing to do with a person who is wounded. We do need to queue up someone meeting us in some place. Okay, so we got the corrupted painting. Plus or minus stress. We'll do it this way. Raconteur. Okay.
Myriad options.
All right. I think it's worth rolling the dice on the hospital. See if we can get the dude muttering less. And if not, we can clean up some quirks. I don't think we have another healer that's going to take Janai's place for a minute. Like, I'm thinking that we're eventually going to pick up the Plague Doctor. And if that's the case, then maybe we do spend some to reduce fatigue. All right, so Wounded Survivor did not seem to have an interaction here. Holy. This is a big get. What do we think? For only 25, we get that, and then we can stack up. Oh, yeah, I think we do it. All right, we grab that.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
Yeah, this is a lot of healing that we now have capacity for. And then, do we have any quirks that are really obvious? If siege battle, every round you get weak. Less positive relationship. Tough is fine, but not amazing. What is nocturnal? So nocturnal, pretty darn good with the moonlight lantern, right? The only way that it would be better if it was less than or equal to. But that's a pretty big +1 speed and +15 damage is not nothing. I don't think we take anything right now except, and I don't really want to spend. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on that. But I'm playing with fire is for sure the operative word. All right, so maybe we just need to get him to a town. That's the next possible iteration here. can we equip the wounded soldier? Yeah, deliverables. So deliverables do always go to inns. I think that is a true statement. So maybe we can infer that simply from the fact that we have that.
A trek into the wild country.
Okay. Hero station at camps gain 20 for one region. Ooh, that's spicy. Survival seminar. Camping workshops will run all week and anyone is welcome to attend at no charge. Sign up at your local Outriders Union tent and bring a knife. Learning how to camp is an essential skill for the population of the kingdom under duress, says Forerunner Haruk. We're happy to share what we know. Very cool. All right, so what I'm going to do is I think I'm moving you back here because I'm going to try and, when I land here, I want the Plague Doctor to land with me, I think. Now, oh yeah, I was going to replace Barristan. Sorry, Barristan, but you're getting replaced by good old Pal the Bounty Hunter. I think Pal's pretty strong, though. Let's see. You know, food goes quick. I think the icebox is better than I was necessarily giving it credit. I'm gonna try and make pals with some other pals. Seems like the thing to do. And then, do we have anything that is? Nothing looks flammable to me. All right. Cool.
Dig deep.
All right.
Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
This inn is defenseless. Okay, we gotta get that sorted then.
The timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt. And
Fingers crossed. Oh, ambush. Ooh, ambush. This is a terrible ambush also. I just want to throw it out there.
measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Yeah, there's a lot of spicy shenanigans here.
By accumulation.
And there's a lot of dots that are about to besiege us, as it were. Oh, that is a nice hit. Hearthlight coming in clutch with the removal there.
Steady yourself.
This is a little worrisome. There's a lot of damage currently stacking up on our tank. Forgot all about the blinds. Not my finest work. And yet here we are, again and again and again. So much blight. This is not a good team for getting ambushed. I will go on record as saying as much. The endless blinds and blights, though, were just unfortunate. Three, you have 5. Relatively safe. Illumination comes with the days, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So not that we need it, but... Okay. That could have been a lot worse. 8 baubles. That'll repair a wheel. Oh.
Tried and
Whoa!
tested. A bond to be counted on.
You love to see it, even if not necessarily the exact combo that we want to. But for we get this for the next 3 legs of our journey. It's pretty insane.
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
I see an oasis there that has some. We got an oasis into a barricade into a resistance encounter. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. I would love for the oasis to have a new interaction where you can get rid of fatigue, because the fatigue on our Vestal is feeling a lot of it. We definitely take the
abandoned or forgotten.
The mineral-rich spring water. Oops.
A simple choice. At least
Everybody wants to go question mark. We know too much about this right path. I think it's totally worth it.
Carry upon the wind.
Still not used to the elevation changes. Oh, hello, friends. We haven't seen these fellows in a bit.
Lost in this dying land.
Not clamor. Anything but clamor.
On to the next.
These guys are part of the first DLC. Did you get the new one? I've not seen a second version of this. So if there's a new one, yes, Kingdom is free, Inhuman Bondage is paid, and I did buy the paid DLC as well, but we have not seen the Abomination yet because you can't unlock them in Kingdoms. So that's what's going on right now for us. Yeah, we do have Inhuman Bondage. Oh, really? You're gonna leave us hanging like that? We'll do that. Just to buy time. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything that Inhuman Bondage adds that is not already that is visible in Kingdoms, or if the two are pretty much entirely separate.
Well done.
Ooh, spicy. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna, as soon as we're done with this run of Kingdoms, we're gonna go farm the A-bomb up really quickly, and then we'll get back into things. But yeah, I had to see the new mode. I've been like dying for a new mode in this game for forever, and so far I'm not disappointed.
The guttural prayers
This is
of the
very
miserable
interesting.
must be silenced.
That's a lot of negative relationship. I think we got to do it still though. I want the fights. I got that fight in me. Okay. Unlikely that this little guy survives. How bad can it be? Always a dangerous question to ask. Always a dangerous question to ask. All right, so if it hits itself with regen, okay, which it didn't do, so we're good. We're extremely good. You're farming those negative relationships like they're going out of style in Lustrous. We'll get a big heal this way, so I'm at peace with this plan. Let's just...
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Not loving the stress shenanigans that we got going on here. No chance. What is the threshold for you to be able to use Divine Comfort? Less than 33. All right, so you definitely are not going to be able to heal here. All right, we're not doing ourselves any favors right now because you're not going to go. Yeah, you're not going to go low enough. Might as well just get the kill. All right. Should have gotten the kill sooner. Should not have wasted our time.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, the Shambler can really set you in a bad way in Lustrous, for sure. Just can completely decimate relationships. I think Bonnie's probably going to have to sit out once we get to the center and get the Plague Doctor in. So we'll bring in the Plague Doctor, and then Bonnie will need to chill. All right, Desperate Few. Anything? Who are you not? Who do you not hate? You do not hate Janai, so we'll do that. We'll grab some building materials. How many do we get from this? 20? That's not bad. All right, and this is, we are arriving at, are we arriving at the middle? I wish you could bring up the overall map in this section. I think this is us arriving at an inn. But we're a little battered and bruised as a result, but oh yeah, actually we can look here. Well, we can't look here. I think we previously could look here, but yeah, okay. It is an inn, and it's not looking great. Okay.
These leering aggressors will find neither spoils nor clemency.
I'm kind of going for a little bit of move quickly here. These guys don't seem like the kinds that we want to just kind of like sit here and tank. They are quite unpleasant. So I think moving quickly is the play. This is getting worrisome though. Unfortunate. Okay, you are roasted. Hey, Shen! How's it going? Good to see ya. It's been a minute. Yeah, my streaming schedule has gotten a little messed up ever since I went and foolishly decided that I needed to get a job. It really fouled things up quite a bit. Would not recommend. He's barely hanging on. Oh, the meltdown. I should have put the mineral-rich spring water on someone. Can I run and hide? Not. I think this is necessary. Hate to do it, but we don't have Raucous either, do we? All right, we live to fight another day, but I think my prediction that Bonnie had to take a seat is definitely confirmed.
Humbled by exposure and neglect.
Wow. All right, we get 3 more mastery. We go up to 6.
Sight, nevertheless.
2 from there. All right. Whew. Okay, we made it into the center.
Once more, destruction's boot upon our throat.
Destruction's boot upon our throat. That's poetry right there. All right. So apparently I did not get the Plague Doctor here. So maybe the smart play. What the hell is the smart play here? So we have to come down here, but we don't have to come down here for a while. Let's see. In upgrades.
Precious relics remind us of a time.
I think I'm gonna pass the turn in this location. That's my plan right now.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
We have a little bit of physician upgrade here. Station heroes heal an additional bunch of whatever. Okay, cool. Let's see. We got some mastery. Yeah, I think we hang out here for a minute.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Nobody's very happy. Oh, let's go to the Wainwright. Slap that in there. And then unfortunately,
the day is upon us.
Now we only have 5 of those. Still good though. I guess we can afford to play a little fast and loose, but I think Bonnie is definitely gonna sit out for a bit. Did Bonnie have any equipment? No. Okay. Yeah, Bonnie, you're gonna sit.
Blood and mortar. These old walls stand fast.
I think I take that back for a second. Hold on. We're gonna try and move some people in. I think I have a new hypothesis. I think that having people at the camps to respond to these is the way to go. So I'm gonna
Distribute your champions judiciously.
I'm going to do something like that. We have 4 days on this, which means that we're going to do that.
Travel on foot is not without risk.
I have no idea if there is risk or not, but I've been moving people around pretty much like blindly, and it's been fine. And we're just going to pass the day here. That's my plan. Do we need to do any repairs? No, we're good on repairs.
Plan accordingly. An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Okay, so I'm going to start doing that at all the inns that I stop at, because it seems advantageous to get our barracks up. Maybe we do that. That's spending a lot though, so I should be a little careful. Can upgrade hero stats. Do we want to do that right now? We have 6 mastery to spend. I think we definitely do these two. Oh, and I want to get, okay, we'll do that, and then provision or anything of interest. Better signal flares. I don't understand signal flares yet, but we'll figure it out. We're going to, so if we do that, we have 2 to this one. Getting to this one's going to be really hard. So if we take 1 off, so we go down to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I think we can still make it if we pause. So let's pass a day. Peasant militia. Oh, okay. So our peasants gain bad stuff. Meat grinder. A defensive war master, Sigurd, addressed his critics today, cautioning against engagements, doing little to dispel the atmosphere of pervasive gloom. Look, the fact of the matter is the latest crop of recruits just aren't up to the task. We're facing rabid man-beasts after all. But if not their own war masters to stoke the fires of their courage, whom? Okay. Okay, but so now we can come in here and we can say, you are taking a break.
Rested,
you are taking a break.
A new ally for the Outriders.
You two are hanging around. Survivor's Tale is an inn item. Oh, okay. He speaks in low, ragged breaths, his tale gruesome and chilling. The beasts are sick and dying, rampaging and murdering, only to return to feed once the meat has begun to rot. Okay, so we do want to listen to their tale. Pro tip. We're gonna do this and we're gonna do this. Now I want to go to the mastery trainer and I want to go to you, and you're gonna become an alchemist. Extremely cool, very legal. There we go. And then, do we want to? I think we're fine. I don't remember if these have changed. I don't think I want to mess with it. I think you're fine as is. I kind of like Dead of Night. I think I'm gonna grab that. Now I'm going to grab this and this. I think Indiscriminate Science is worth picking up and upgrading as well. And then you over here. Finish Him is quite nice, but it's expensive. I think I'm okay with that. Let's get our damaging moves to have some legs. I know we didn't do any stats there, but I think it's okay. And then this party looks legit. Packs of salt. Oh yeah, okay, let's do this. Do we know what this does? Okay, we don't. Beastmaster Hater. Oh, okay, hold on. We got a new thing. Stagecoach item. Hunger of the Beast Clan. To stop the herd, we must starve them out, scour each region for their victims' bodies before they rot too badly. Okay, so we probably need to put this on our stagecoach. Feeder amulet is fine.
Reconfigure. Meet each
Must be
challenge
equipped
on
and
its own
above
terms.
escalation 1 to progress the Hunger of the Beast. Oh, so we have to wait for the escalation surge to happen. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're going to go... What is this? Slay Plague Eaters and their champion. Do we have what it takes to do that? We have a decently strong team. I'm going to grab this. I guess I could use some more stuff on you potentially. But we have good combat items for the most part. It might be a little messy for the baby, but we could potentially try it. All right, let's... What do we know what we get for this? I don't know. We gotta start figuring stuff out
The
though.
tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Now, we did dismiss a relationship that we had. But I think this is better. We need to check skills. I really don't want to... I don't want to make any terrible mistakes.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Yeah, ounce can be replaced by that. Absinthe with that. Come Hither, I don't think benefits this crew very much. All right. Oh, wait. Okay, resistance encounter, and this has a quest marker on it. So I guess we're going right.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
Region 4, number of shamblers 2. Number of people hating each other, 99%. No, I'm sure your relationships have rebounded. Okay, so this is going to involve the baby? Is it a multi-part fight? Okay, it is not. Four to 7. Likely to get a kill. Don't love that we have Black Phillip just chilling, but I think getting rid of her was the best outcome we could potentially have gotten. This guy's gonna get corpulent, unfortunately. I don't think there's a lot we can do to 8 to 13, 8 to 13. Same crit level, so this one really just is if we get a stun or if we need to hit slot 3. Wouldn't mind Mag Rain. I'm glad we took Finish Him specifically for this type of situation. That was a bit heartbreaking. So close and yet so far. I don't think I've ever noticed this udder being quite so repulsive as it is at this moment. So, okay, so what... Okay, kill contract fulfilled. So we didn't have to kill the baby. And it looks like we got 2 mastery for that, so that's extremely good for business. Thing in the corner. Do we have, how many baubles do we have? 60? Ooh, we could get a trinket that doesn't suck. And we could go here and get a little bit of stress healing. I don't think thing in the corner was going to give us anything that we cared too much about. So I'm going to take the stress healing and then we'll hop over.
You must be strong enough to
When you're already at the bottom, there's nowhere to go but up in Lustrous, that's for sure. Okay, you have a good enough relationship with Boudica. We'll steal from folks. It does seem like you can be a lot more aggressive with your torch. Like, risk of running out of torch seems very very unlikely. All right, into the cornfields we go. Fatigue is tough though. Like, I think that's the most interesting component of this that I have yet to fully grab a hold of. It just seems like you need to change your teams frequently, and you'll be okay. Ooh, brilliant brew. It is so good. Wait, what is this? Rumor. Heard the howling, got scared, ditched everything in the hollow tree. I mean, I have to try it. Hold on. Okay, so I'm going to grab Brilliant Brew, and I'm going to grab Rumor. Brilliant Brew is just too good here, and Rumor just goes with us to the end, and now we're broke on baubles, which is... Hopefully that is worth 25 baubles. That would be a shame if not. Also wondering when we're going to get offered a pet.
Safe, but uncivilized.
Oh, man. All right. You love to see it.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
The Shroud. More creature dens, more lairs, more surgeon table. The trees bend unnaturally in the wind. The streams are red with blood. The world is hungry for the weak and the wounded. But while non-combatants are urged to remain close to home, the presence of significant threats is an opportunity, insists War Master Sigurd. The bigger they are, the richer the horde. Pet is an inn upgrade. Only the left side of the prisoner tab. But I guess what I was asking, though, or what I was confused about is it seems like you need to find a pet before you're ready to do that. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're here, which means... Actually, this inn was good for rehabilitating people, so we'll do that. We're gonna come over here for this under siege thing, but I don't want to do it yet. Let's go into... Oh, this is only a campsite, so we can't do much. The rumor we have to carry for quite a bit longer. Put that there. Okay, that's all. That's all she wrote.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
And then we will have an escalation after this, and that's probably where we're gonna have to call it for the night because it is getting late.
Propriety floats listless on the tide. Brined in noxious
I don't want to do a lair. Do we want to do a shambler? could be catastrophic. We do have decent healing. We have pretty good stuff. I think we're in a decent position for a Shambler. Famous last words, but
opportunity. Let us advance unimpeded.
Let's advance unimpeded, he says. I'm pretty sure I have picked the impediment. Ooh, Cosmic Slayer. That might accelerate things. Can we be slightly less disastrously awful here? That is bad. Yeah, that shuffle was about as bad as they get. Oh, the resist there was absolute horse hockey. Let's get some taunt up so we have a little more control. Okay, it is not all bad. We knew we were going to spend some materials on this. I'm not mad at it. These resists, it's really killer. I will do that just because I'm a little worried about you.
Has been tended to.
We're in the end game now. Our goal really here is just to get the Shambler dead. That's concerning. That didn't need to be that, I don't think. Let's see. So we gotta kill the Shambler. Shambler can't have another turn. Everything else is less scary, although we let these guys stack up their damage a little bit. There is some irony to that in Lustrous. Okay, slightly scary. I'm gonna do that.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Oh, come on, can't we just... please go away, these things. I don't need you.
A little help, impeccable.
Alright, I kept
time.
Caltrops, which I'm psyched about. Secures a kill, that's huge actually. I think we could potentially get the kill here. We could also get... This is greed. Yeah, I don't want to... Oh, okay. Should have greeted.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Do we have one more healing us? Oh, wait, hold on. Even better. All right,
Relief
cool.
comes rarely in these times.
All right, that could have been a lot worse. Not bad. Not a bad haul. So one thing I was just thinking about, it does seem like so every kingdom does not have all of the heroes, right? Like, because we don't have a jester on the map, for instance.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
Yeah, like who do is the jester the only one we don't have
Look upon their
on the
noble
map?
struggle and be humbled by it.
All right, who doesn't hate you? Audrey. All right.
In this world, wealth is
Alright, it's not
worthless
terrible.
without purpose.
Creature den? I mean, I guess it's a good opportunity to get a little bit of stress healing in, maybe. Is there... What is the... Do we have... Oh, yeah, we have a thing equipped right now. Stop the herd. We must starve them out. Scour each region for their victims' bodies before they rot too badly. Must be equipped and above escalation. So we're not above escalation right now, so it's doing nothing. It seems a little scary that we're going to have them all dazed. That means that they all go at the same time, which is a little bit like... We haven't had it yet. It's still coming. Day 15, I think. In Lustrous. No, we removed one. It's not... I don't know if that's great, but... Oh. I think that varies based on map size, maybe? A boy can dream. Too many dodges here. I need magnesium rain. get wrecked. I think we're one off on this guy. Okay, so the goal right now is to be exceptionally chilly. We want to kill this at the beginning of next round. Ugh, the dodge. Annoying. Alright. I decided to just roll the dice. See if we can get this going.
Excellent work.
Okay, so this guy's mark does remove dodge. I should remember that. When the plague grenade misses, it feels really bad now.
The work continues.
Oh, the one off. I probably should have removed the dodge with Mark. That probably would have been the better play there. I'm gonna stack up as many defensive things as possible and just try and get a nice big heal off.
A righteous action.
Okay.
We are the flame.
Okay,
Burning
nothing.
brightly for all the world to see.
It's kind of stage items, stage church items. So didn't we made no oh yeah, we can't make any progress because we're not in escalation land yet. That's right. Did you encounter the Endure Evil Assistance Encounter boss fight? No, I did. I have not. So you're saying assistance encounters can now have bosses in them? Sounds terrifying. Okay, we know all. This is the normal cast of characters. We know who these people are. I hate this daze, though. Why do we have a daze here? This is awful.
Suffering begins.
I have a Crusader had a chance option that said Enduring Evil with an ancestor as the icon. Ooh, interesting. Oh, you're immune when you're... Okay, noted.
Steady yourself.
yourself.
Well, that's just not cool. You're not allowed to do that. That's rather awful. That's 6 damage? Damn.
A promising development.
This guy's roasted. That's nice. Okay. Let's delay a little bit here. Send that guy to the back of the bus, as it were. I'll definitely check it out in Lustrous. Okay. Slightly worried. I don't like this guy going first.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Probably shouldn't be taking these hits quite so willy-nilly. But
The work continues.
However dilapidated,
okay,
might
well,
still serve honorably.
the mastery engine is starting to get going. Okay.
Distant bleeding draws ever closer.
Escalation.
The
Day
beasts are on the
15.
move.
Escalation surge. The March of War. Multiple sieges reported overnight in what can only be described as a hateful escalation of violence against the good people of this land. Bar your windows and doors and keep your loved ones close. Light protect us all. Escalation increased to 2. Additional sieges appear today.
A raiding party has struck.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't make it to that, I don't think. So I kind of feel like I can move people to this. Like, I could move my Runaway, my Vestal, my Crusader, and my Man-at-Arms to here, but I'm not sure if that works the way that I think it's gonna work.
Spend what you can.
There is a
Wealth
real
no
lack
longer
of
has
stress
meaning.
healing items.
If indeed it
Like
ever
a
did.
real... where do I need to deliver this to? Heard the howling, got scared, ditched everything in a hollow tree. I did a creature den since I had this. It's baffling.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
It takes a long time to get these upgraded, too, I will say.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
We are not very healthy at the moment. Like, I want to go here. What do we get for going here? 24 relics. We have to do both of these. But we can't seem to get down to this one. But I could get a 4-person team over to this. But I don't know if that even works that way. Oh, that's very interesting. In Lustrous. That is very interesting indeed. Check out the Discord. Maybe I'll check out the Discord right now, actually. Oh. Weird. That's a lot of hit points in Lustrous. Oh, so close. Kingdom will be overrun in 45 days. We can officially now start work on
Your coach must
this.
be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
We're in really rough shape. But I don't think we can afford to pass the day. If we come down here, we can bring the leper back out in place of the Hellion. I think that's definitely what we're going to do. Escalation. More hazardous routes, more rough patches, more combat routes. Enemies have more stuff. We haven't lost any inns. Okay. Okay, it's not all bad. All right. This is very, very interesting, though. Very interesting indeed. All right. I said it would probably be over here, and I think it will be. This was a good set of runs. Had a lot of fun. But now I need to go get some sleep before tomorrow comes out of nowhere and blindsides me and work and whatnot descend upon me. But I'll try and find a time soon to get back to this. I think next time let's see. Exit game to main menu. Next time we come back, I think we'll probably do some confessions to get the abomination unlocked. But yeah, this was a fun time. Thank you all for watching. As always, I'll toss some links in the chat. You know, all the standard things apply. Toss me a sub on YouTube, a follow on Twitch. Both would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, and other than that, have a wonderful. Man, I gotta fix that. It seems to be doing double spamming on YouTube. But anyways, yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your nights. I'll see you when I see you, which will hopefully be sooner rather than later. But for now, I'm out. Peace.